to the planet of the apes.
This is astronaut Bill Hudson aboard spacecraft Venturer. Due to the advanced speed of our craft, according to our Earth clock, we have traveled some 105 years, 8 months, 5 weeks, 4 days, and 11 hours into our own future. Therefore, we conclude that Dr. Stanton's theory of time thrust is correct. Man can propel himself into the future.
What's going on?
Look at the Earth clock. It's gone wild.
Therefore, I urge our august body to dispatch our guerrilla army to seek out and destroy every humanoid animal who roams our planet. It is the only solution to the present crisis.
Honored Council, with all due respect to General Urko, I must plead for an alternate course.
No.
If humanoids indeed now possess the ability to speak, as General Urko maintains, they must not be destroyed. They must be studied. This gives us the greatest opportunity we have ever had to do research on our simian origins.
Rubbish! Humanoids are nothing but a scourge to all of us. They should be eradicated, not studied.
This debate is over. We have heard the arguments for both sides and issue the following decree. Since it has not been ascertained with certainty that humanoids do indeed possess language, we are not prepared at this moment to condemn their species to extermination. They may be hunted in the usual manner for legitimate sport. They may be captured alive and used for menial labor or as domestic pets, and for study by our chimpanzee behavioral scientists. However, if indeed it is proven that the humanoid animals have developed language, then according to Article 18 of the Book of Simian Prophecy, we will destroy them no matter what the cost might be. This emergency session of the Supreme Council is now adjourned.
We made it.
But where?
It looks like Deming, New Mexico, except for the ocean.
Look at your watches. According to mine, Earth time is the year 3979.
But that's impossible. That means we've come more than 2,000 years in the future.
And it doesn't look like we'll be getting back very soon either. Unless someone comes to get us.
We've got 2 days' rations in the survival packs, so we'd better find food and water quick.
Okay, let's move out.
Go on. Leave me.
Well, there's got to be food and water out there somewhere.
I can't go any further. If you get out alive, give this to my sister Lily. Back on Earth.
Come on, Judy. You can make it.
Hey, watch it!
Close.
Yeah.
That fire. Where's it coming from?
I don't know.
Survival packs.
What's happened? It stopped.
And disappeared without a trace.
plants and streams at the base of that mountain.
Look.
There is life on this planet.
Must be fresh water near.
Let's find it.
Where is she? Bill, she's vanished. Judy's gone. Judy! I don't understand. What's going on?
How can fire and earthquake come and go without a trace?
Higher ground over there. Maybe we can spot her.
We've got to. No one just disappears.
Where could she have gone? Look! What kind of people would carve apes' faces on a mountain? Let's push on. There! People! Humans! Hello! Hello! Help us! Help us! Oh, water! She's got tags. I hadn't noticed it before. Where'd you get these?
Brent, Ronald, USAF number 553386086. Date of birth, May 2nd, 2079.
When did we enter the space program? April 1973, wasn't it?
That's more than 100 years before this guy Brent was born.
Someone is already here who wasn't even born when we left Earth.
Brent. Where is Brent?
Brent.
She knows his name. Bill. My name is Bill. Bill.
Bill.
She can say my name. And you. What's your name?
Nova.
You're Nova. Nova. Jeff.
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 Jeff. Bill. Nova.
Where is Brent?
Orogos!
I don't get it.
The stupid humanoid beasts in their caves, sitting ducks for us. Sound the battle call! Charge!
They're apes! They can speak!
Come on, let's go.
Charge the caves! Charge the caves! Fan out! Cover the left flank!
Bill! What are you doing? Go on! I'll be right behind you!
Take them alive! Bring up the wagon cages! Bring up the wagon cages!
Bill! What happened to Bill?
We got all of them, Urkel. Good. Take them to Ape City. Yes, sir.
What's going on here? Where are you taking me?
Ape City. Move out!
Reports have reached us that Urko is bringing humanoid captives.
Good. That will give Zira and me an opportunity to obtain new research animals.
Yes, children. I have left orders for Urko to permit you to select the 6 finest specimens from this catch.
I sometimes think, Dr. Zaius, that without your patronage, simian science would soon die from disinterest.
Children, never forget, the free ape is he who does not fear to go to the end of his thought.
Return to the planet of the apes.
What happened? Those apes! They're almost human! What's happened to Bill? Jeff! Jeff! Where are you? Jeff! Where?
Look at the beasts. Their capture was so easy it wasn't even a contest. Waiting for us like sitting ducks. How stupid! Well, at least they'll give us a fresh supply of humanoids for our war games.
all due respect, Dr. Zaius, you know how Urkel feels about our work.
Certainly I know.
Then you will still allow Zira and me to have the 6 humanoids we require to continue our behavioral study experiments?
My word has always been my bond. Nothing has happened to change that.
What a thick-brained lout that General Urkel is.
Shh, Zira. There are gorillas all around us.
But he is. Imagine wanting all the humanoids for himself, placing the so-called demand of his gorilla army over our more important scientific needs.
General Urkel is responsible for the military defense of the Simian nation. We must admire his dedication to duty.
With all due respect, sir...
Nova, we've got to find Bill. Where did the apes take Bill? Where, Nova? Where did the apes take Bill?
Well, I've succeeded again, Dr. Zaius.
Yes, looks like you have, General.
This hunt bagged more humanoid beasts than any before it.
Excellent, General Urkel. Simply excellent.
Well, as I always say, the only good humanoids are caged ones. Or better yet, dead ones.
That's your opinion, Urkel. I believe much can be learned from humanoids.
Learn from them? What rubbish! Humanoids are nothing but a plague. They should be destroyed.
Urkel, you know full well that if ever even a single humanoid is discovered to possess the intelligence of real language, then all humanoids will be destroyed. Until then, we will utilize them as we always have.
What beautiful eyes.
What did you say, dear?
The color of this humanoid's eyes. They're so unusual. Hello, Blue Eyes. Would you like to work with Cornelius and me, Blue Eyes? Oh, isn't he beautiful, Dr. Zaius?
Beauty is in the eye of the ape beholder, Zira.
Dr. Zaius, I'd like Blue Eyes as one of the 6 humanoids you promised to Cornelius and me.
Promised you? There are no humanoids here for you.
Dr. Zaius, I'd like Blue Eyes, please.
No.
Why not, General?
I need all the humanoid beasts. Our work details are depleted, and we are staging new war games next week.
But there seems to be enough humanoids to divide among all our groups who need them.
And we've requisitioned 6 humanoids for our experiments.
Rot on your experiments!
And rot on your war games.
Silence! It is unseemly for intelligent apes to argue in public. 20% of the remaining captives will go to pet detail. 15% will be assigned to animal labor detail. 20% of the humanoids will go to the Animal Replacement Preserve.
I protest!
As you wish, Urkel, but my word is law.
Today your word is law, Dr. Zaius. But tomorrow, who knows? Tomorrow it just might be us gorillas who are giving the orders, not taking them.
I tell you it's true. Blue Eyes has turned out to be an extraordinary specimen. His pattern response tests, mathematical comprehension, and Hopkins manual dexterity are simply remarkable.
Now, Zira, aren't you getting a little bit carried away?
Not at all, Cornelius. I know what I saw.
You make the beast seem almost as smart as we apes, Zira.
Oh, I didn't mean to imply that...
Well then, Zira, why don't you have the beast demonstrate his brilliance to us?
It will be my pleasure, Dr. Zeus. Okay, Blue Eyes, show these doubting simians how smart you are.
Amazing.
Very impressive.
Oh, that's nothing. You should see his mathematical aptitude.
I'd like to stay and watch, Zira. But I have an important meeting in the Council of Elders, for which I'm already late.
Oh, but Dr. Zeus, I promise you'll be amazed.
I'm sure I will be, Zira, but duty does have first call. Good evening.
I wish Dr. Zeus could have stayed.
If Blue Eyes is so smart, I think you should schedule a probing operation on his brain centers.
You're crazy! Operate on my brain!
It spoke! The humanoid spoke!
I spoke because I can speak!
A talking humanoid.
A talking human whose world has been turned upside down, but a talking, reasoning human being nevertheless.
But how? Who?
My name is Bill Hudson. I'm an astronaut from another planet in the solar system, a planet called Earth. Sentry, the Council wishes to express its deepest gratitude to you.
Here.
Your distinguished act of reporting what you overheard is an example of simian patriotism at its highest. Once again, our thanks, and you may now return to your post. If what the Sentry reports is true, we must act immediately. We of this chamber are the only simians who know the real danger humanoids represent. We are the only simians who know that once, long ago, humanoids ruled this planet. Humanoids lorded over all other animals, including we apes. But humanoid greed, humanoid folly, humanoid lust for power caused him to destroy his civilization in a cataclysmic war. And from his dust, our great ape society emerged. But it is also written that if humanoids were to regain the intelligence of language, they would once again become masters of this planet and would once again destroy it.
Here.
He and all humanoids must be destroyed immediately. Guards, place the militia on full alert. Surround the laboratory.
Cornelius, it was the security guard. He must have overheard Blue Eyes talking to us and reported it. Oh, what are we going to do?
There's only one thing we can do.
Surround the building. Guard all the exits.
This is the only route possible.
Why are you doing this?
Doing what?
Helping me to escape. Endangering yourselves.
We're not really sure, but I somehow feel that killing you is wrong.
Now, this ladder leads to the roof. You might be able to escape, but you must hurry.
What about you two?
Don't worry about us. We'll think of something.
I hope we meet again sometime.
Perhaps.
Oh, I'm sure we will, Blue Eyes. Now hurry off.
Hurry! Into the lab!
beast has overpowered them and escaped. The humanoid beast must be captured at once. Our civilization's survival depends on it.
Take it slow now. Let me get the light on that alley. Hold it. What's that? False alarm. Just a clothesline. Okay, take us further down. Slow now. He's crafty, that's for sure. He could be holed up in an alley or a cellar, any place around here. This beast seems to have almost ape-like intelligence. Sign of the animal, Corporal?
I've circled the entire block, Sergeant. No sign of him on the streets I've covered.
He's hiding in this area somewhere. I know he is.
Maybe the foot patrols have spotted him. Try contacting the East Sector roadblock sentry again.
21 Green to East Sector. Do you read? Over.
East Sector. I read, Sergeant.
Have the foot patrols relayed anything to you in the past few minutes?
Negative, Sergeant. Everything's quiet here at this sector.
Double check all vehicles that stop at your post. We might still have him bottled up. 21 Green, over and out.
No contact made yet, huh? Should I search a wider radius?
Oh, we patrol our own sector here. It's beginning to look like he slipped past us. It's up to one of the other outfits to grab him now. We've done all we can.
I'll take another swing around my block again, Sergeant. Word is, General Urko's promised instant promotion to the trooper who nets the savage.
Humanoid! Stop! Help!
Have you located the beast yet, General?
Not yet, but I've got my soldiers well deployed. It will never escape.
Debark and deploy! Debark and deploy! Man out! Search every inch of those fields!
We must be getting closer, Nova. From the look of things, something important must be going on. Come on, Nova. Let's get down there and try to find Bill. I hear it too, Nova. It must be an ape soldier. Quick! Up into the tree. The ape knows we're here. I'm gonna have to take care of him.
Bill, what are you... Jeff, how did you... No time. They're right behind me. Let's go.
Which way?
Here is a late report just handed me. Everything possible is being done to apprehend the escaped humanoid beast. General Urko has given his personal assurance the beast will be captured. Meanwhile, all non-essential simians are ordered to remain indoors. The curfew imposed on Ape City by Dr. Zayas remains in effect.
Oh, Cornelius, do you think we did the right thing in letting Blue Eyes go? Maybe he is dangerous.
We did the right thing, Zira. Killing merely for the sake of killing is wrong. Even though they're only animals, humanoids have the same right to live as we do.
Looks like we lost them.
I sure hope so.
Sentries, you both wanted for search detail, but we're the only guards here. Don't worry about the beasts. They're locked in tight for the night.
The humanoids down there are doomed for sure if we leave them.
Well, then let's do something about it.
Just a little more, Bill. We'll make it.
Let's go.
Let's commandeer that truck. We'll load the prisoners in the back.
Good idea.
What do you mean the beast got away? Find him! Do you hear me? That's an order!
Jeff, what about those wagon cages?
What about them?
If we leave them, the apes will be able to recapture the humanoids.
Not with these wagon cages, they won't.
Hurry up! Let's go.
You fool! I didn't mean it literally. Don't you have any brains? You should have left a guard there.
How could you be so stupid, leaving the stockade unguarded?
Don't you dare call me stupid. I had no idea the beast was in the area.
You had no idea.
Ha! General, the truck's been spotted moving up the Borough Park Mountain Road.
Well, what are you waiting for?
Let's go.
Okay, this looks like a good place.
Push! Push it over! Around it! Move around it!
We can't, sir. The road is too narrow.
Then clear it out of the way!
Yes, sir, but it will take a few hours at least.
A guerrilla soldier must perform his duty, no matter what the cost.
If there was only some way we could help these people defend themselves against the apes. They're nothing but sitting ducks this way.
You're right. We should try to find a safer place for them to live.
Where?
I don't really know. But tomorrow, let's explore some of the terrain around here. We'll head north and see what's out there.
The humanoids are going to need fortifications, no matter where they finally settle.
Like those boulders. Fitted together and properly placed, they'd make a pretty good defense perimeter. Good enough to give the humanoids a chance to escape whenever the apes attacked.
You're dreaming, Jeff. Advanced tools would be needed to cut... Wait a minute.
I just thought of something. Our laser drill. We use it for cutting into rock to get core samplings. I'm sure it would slice through those boulders.
A lot of good it can do us. It went down in the lake with our spaceship, remember?
Sure, I remember. But that doesn't mean we can't try to retrieve it.
I guess it doesn't.
They might have gotten away this time, but I'll get the beasts and make them pay no matter what it takes. Return to the planet of the apes.
Extra! Read all about it. Simian Senate in top secret emergency session. Possible invasion of Planet of Apes by intelligent humanoids.
Listen to me. All of you, listen to me. Gentle simians. If the rumor is true, if intelligent humanoids do exist, they'll teach the other savages to think. They'll revolt. Fight back. It will mean all-out war.
I tell you, there are no such things as intelligent humanoids or flying saucers.
We have to act first. I say, arm ourselves. Protect our families.
There's only one answer. Find the invaders and destroy them.
But what if we can't find them?
Then we annihilate the humanoids. Destroy them before they destroy us. Destroy them! Destroy them! Destroy them!
Order in the Senate. The debate is over. The Supreme Council will decide what is to be done. Until then, this rumor shall remain just what it is. A rumor.
But even as the lawgiver and the Supreme Council left the top-secret session, many observers predicted dark days ahead. Until the administration can be absolutely sure there are no intelligent humanoids on the planet of the apes. I'm Dick Hutley. I bid you a good night. I hope it's a safe one. The Simian Senate is still besieged by demonstrators today, demanding to know if there is any truth to the rumor that intelligent humanoids from outer space have invaded our planet. The Senate has demanded that the lawgiver either confirm or deny the rumor, so that if need be, Ape City can prepare for war with the humanoids.
panic, riots, and now war, all because one of your soldiers wanders into the Forbidden Zone and comes out babbling about some wild hallucination.
He was one of my most reliable men.
What he saw was probably nothing more than a run-of-the-mill Forbidden Zone illusion.
How can you be sure?
That's what's troubling me. I can't.
Then for the good of all apes, you've got to act, and act now.
Tell me, General Urkel, does this sound like a story we should go to war over?
Silver spaceship. Land in Forbidden Zone Lagoon. Big splash. Men speak like apes. Smart like apes. Fly like the birdies. No more Forbidden Zone. Please. Please.
Gentle simians of the press, you've seen the film. Now you know as much as we do. And it is the decision of the Simian Supreme Council that General Urko and I lead an expedition into the Forbidden Zone. We shall journey to the Great Lagoon and find out the truth, whatever it is.
Dr. Zaius, in a matter this serious, do you expect the citizens to take the word of a politician or a general?
We have anticipated skeptics. Therefore, we have authorized full media coverage of the expedition.
But won't an expedition into the Forbidden Zone be terribly dangerous?
I'll let the good general answer that.
The expedition will be protected by my army. If we find the invaders or their spaceship, I guarantee there will be no trace of them left on the planet of the apes.
If Dr. Zaius and Urko find that space capsule, it could mean the end of all the humanoids.
Not to mention Bill and Jeff.
We've got to warn them before it's too late.
Is the signaling device still there?
Yes, thank goodness. You keep watch while I signal.
You do remember the emergency meeting signal?
Of course I remember. Just keep watch. Let's see. Due west is that way.
I hope they see the signal.
So do I.
Akwu! Akwu!
What is it?
Akwu! Akwu!
A signal. 3 flashes.
It's Cornelius. The emergency signal. We better hurry. Nova, you lead. We'll carry the provisions and water.
Nova lead. Bill, Jeff, you'll have to hurry. If they find your space capsule, they'll destroy it. And you too.
Not to mention countless innocent humanoids.
But why the humanoids?
Because they won't believe you haven't already infected them with the ability to think for themselves.
Then we've got to get to the capsule first and destroy it.
We can use a self-destruct computer. Blow it to bits. It'll leave no trace.
But what about all your equipment?
We'll salvage all we can.
As long as we get the laser-powered tools and the deep space oxygenators.
Nova, you've got to lead us back to the lagoon.
No. Buhoya. Buhoya. Negios guerreros. Buhoya.
She's warning you about something.
And from the looks of it, it must be pretty awful.
Nova, whatever it is, we'll have to chance it.
Buhoya.
There's too much at stake. You've got to take us back.
Be careful, will you? I've grown awfully fond of both of you.
Come now, Zira, dearest. That's no way for a behavioral scientist to act.
Right now, all I want to be is a female.
On this great day, we venture forth on the most important expedition in simian history. Forward for the good of ape kind.
just know Bill and Jeff don't have a chance.
They'll make it. Don't worry.
Oku, the wall.
The Forbidden Zone.
I wonder if there's a way through.
Oku!
Let's hurry.
How do the Underdwellers create these illusions?
Someday we'll have to find out. But not now. Let's go. This is the entrance to the Forbidden Zone. Try not to be frightened. There's nothing to fear. Look at me. I'm not afraid. We will camp here for the night and enter the Forbidden Zone in the morning.
They're too close. We'll never make it.
If we travel tonight, we should make it with time to spare, with any luck.
Intelligent humanoids or not, I don't like this.
You scared, Herbert?
You bet your life I'm scared.
We should be at the lagoon by mid-morning.
For history's sake, I hope we don't find anything. You're nothing but an illusion. You can fool some of the apes some of the time, but not all of us. You see? There's nothing to worry about. Now everybody, get some sleep. We leave at dawn.
No sign of the apes. Looks like we made it in time.
All ready, General Urko.
Forward! For the good of all apes!
This exclusive news film of the expedition's departure at dawn was rushed back to us today from the Forbidden Zone. Within the next few hours, we should know for sure whether the planet of the Apes has been invaded by intelligent humanoids from outer space.
Oh, Cornelius, I'm so worried.
We've done all we can. All we can do now is pray.
Nova, you keep watch.
Buhoya! Buhoya!
Don't worry, Nova. Whatever it is, we'll be careful.
I'll try for the oxygenators and the reserve tanks first.
Whatever's down there has Nova pretty frightened. Just be careful. What's taking him so long? You had me worried. What took you so long?
Latch was stuck. I had to use a crowbar. Nova spot anything yet?
So far, so good. But I can feel our luck running out.
I tell you, they're just hallucinations. But I'm afraid.
You'd better be more afraid of me than you are of nothing. Now drive on, or we'll leave you behind. We should be there within minutes.
I hope so. It's getting awfully hot.
It still works.
Lucky for us.
What now?
You stow the raft and the equipment in our backpacks. We'll leave as soon as I activate the explosive device in the capsule. I'll set the charges for 8 minutes.
Isn't that cutting it a little close?
Jeff! Bill! Boy, you're little.
The gorillas. I'll set it for 5 minutes.
He did it.
blazes is taking so long?
Boy, you widow.
Thanks. I didn't think I was gonna make it.
Don't thank me yet. Look.
Let's get out of here.
The lagoon is just over the next hill.
Thank goodness. Now, if we can erase any evidence that we've been here. Well, General Urko, there's your spaceship.
It must have sunk when it landed. They must have escaped.
Not even a gorilla could survive in that lagoon with that monster, let alone a humanoid. Back to Ape City before I melt.
Sure feels kind of spooky knowing we're all alone here without our ship. Away back home.
Well, at least we salvaged our most important equipment.
And we're still alive.
Thanks to Nova and her people. Order! 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 It is my pleasant duty to convene this press conference to report to all peace-loving apes everywhere that the rumors of spaceships and intelligent humanoids were totally unfounded. I repeat, we found no strange crafts from the skies in the Forbidden Zone and no intelligent humanoids. There has been no invasion of the planet of the apes.
Well, at least they're safe now.
Yes, but for how long?
Extra! Extra! Read all about it! Planet of the Apes safe!
return to the planet of the apes.
Urko's as angry as I've ever seen him.
What did you expect? The humanoids outfoxed him, burning the wagon cages like that.
But he'll get even. He always does.
This attack Urko's planning is certain to bring the humanoid beasts to their knees.
And probably end the humanoid problem forever.
I can't wait for the hunt to begin.
Neither can I, pal. Neither can I.
The humanoids have got to be helped, Bill. They're nothing but easy prey for the gorillas.
But the caves do offer some protection.
Some, but not enough. You saw what happened at the last attack. The humanoids weren't able to offer even the slightest resistance.
Well, we're just gonna have to teach them to make better use of their terrain.
Or maybe move them.
Move them? You can't be serious.
Why not? Suppose we move the entire humanoid colony to a safer place, somewhere they can fortify themselves, like the Indians once did in Arizona and New Mexico. They built pueblos into the sides of mountains for protection.
It won't work, Jeff. I mean, how are we gonna find a place like that? Everything we've seen so far is flat and desolate.
We haven't seen it all yet.
Move the humanoids. They'd be really vulnerable to attack during the journey.
How could we convince them to leave an area that's been their home for who knows how long?
I think it's biting off more than we can chew.
They've grown to trust us. They saved our lives. I think we owe it to them to try.
True enough.
Are you game?
Well, okay. You're right. At least it's worth a try.
Good. You know those chimpanzee scientists you told me about?
Zira and Cornelius, sure.
They would know the geography of this place. If there is a safer location, they could tell us. It would save us weeks, maybe months of exploring.
But we'd have to sneak back into Ape City and try to locate their laboratory. And why would they help us anyway?
Well, they helped you escape, didn't they? Maybe we can convince them to help the humanoids. Do you think you could find their laboratory again?
Maybe, but it won't be easy.
Field reports, what do they indicate?
Our units are approaching full combat preparedness, General. We will be ready to move against the humanoids in a matter of days.
Excellent. What about the wagon cages?
Construction is just being completed, sir. They'll be stronger and more uncomfortable than ever.
And the humanoids? What about them?
Our scouts report they are back at their old stomping grounds.
Has the blue-eyed animal been spotted among them?
No, sir.
Then I want every available soldier to continue searching for him. The beast must be found.
Yes, sir.
Is the rest of the humanoid herd at the caves?
It seems so, sir.
Good, good. History will remember this attack of mine as military genius.
Well, we made it this far without being discovered.
But now we've got to find Zira and Cornelius. Are we anywhere near the laboratory?
I think it's closer to the center of the city.
The boat. Let's use the boat.
Good idea.
We're almost halfway across.
What's that? Look! They're bound to spot us.
Quick, over the side.
Hey, what's that?
Where?
There, in the lake in front of us. Mate, shine the light over there.
Oh, it's only an empty rowboat. Probably got loose from rent a boat stand. Come on, let's tow it in.
What for? Let the apes who own it tow it in. We'll call them on the ship to shore.
Good idea. That way we'll be able to continue our patrol.
Phew, that was too close for comfort.
Come on, let's get back in the boat and get going. We've got to find Zira and Cornelius.
Right. We're getting closer.
On the double, troops! Move it!
Sir, I want to report something suspicious below.
What is it, soldier?
There's an empty rowboat docked at the bank.
What's suspicious about that?
It wasn't there when I made my rounds a half hour ago.
Well, maybe it drifted in from somewhere out on the lake.
Maybe, sir. But someone or something expertly tied it to the docking post, and it wasn't any of us.
The blue-eyed beast. I wonder if he's in the area.
Troops, down to the river! Double time! Move it!
We're trapped.
There's a storm drain over there. Come on, quick.
Troops, fan out. Search every inch of the dock. If the humanoid beast is in the area, I want him found.
Which way now? Our only chance is through the sewer.
Has the patrol spotted the beast?
No, sir.
Have you checked the storm drains?
Not as yet, sir.
Well, hurry up and have the sewers checked all along the line.
Any idea which way this leads?
None at all. What was that?
I don't know.
Watch out!
Bill, I'm stuck.
Me too.
I just can't pull free.
We have to. That piece of tin, if I can reach it, it might help to cut us free.
Hurry, Bill.
There, that's got it.
Let's move.
Is the coast clear? What happened?
A convoy of gorillas. I hope they didn't spot me.
Troops, spread out. Check the alleys and roofs.
We're safe, for the time being.
That sure was a close call. Anything around here look familiar?
The arch! I recognize it. And there's the laboratory.
Oh, Cornelius, I'm afraid. Zeus is just too smart not to know we helped Blue Eyes escape.
Zira, you're only surmising. We don't know for sure Zeus knows anything.
But if he does, what'll happen to us?
Let's not worry, Zira. Besides, are you now sorry we helped Blue Eyes escape?
Sorry? No, not at all. I only hope Zeus doesn't... Blue Eyes!
Excellent strategy, General. A perfect plan of attack.
I agree, even if I devised the entire operation myself.
When do we spring the attack, General?
In 6 days. Then I get my revenge against those humanoid beasts. Zeus is angered that we have not yet captured the talking humanoid. Well, if we capture all the humanoids, we'll get him along with them, right?
Brilliant, General Urko!
Remember, everything must be in perfect readiness for this maneuver. The military can't afford to fail this time.
Oh, Blue Eyes, I thought I might never see you alive again.
You caused quite a commotion, you know.
Yes, I know.
Why have you and your companion risked coming back here? You know how dangerous it is.
To thank you for saving my life, and to ask a favor.
But what can we do?
The humanoids are sitting ducks right now. We want to get them to a place where they can be free of Urko's threats.
We want you to help us find such a place.
Oh, I couldn't do that. Remember, I'm an ape, and this is my country. Such a thing would be unpatriotic.
You're also a scientist, Cornelius. And right now, the humanoids are a very endangered species. Without our aid, they could soon be extinct.
That would be terrible, wouldn't it?
You just can't stand by and let it happen.
Please help them.
It's much against my better judgment, but we shall try to help you find a new reserve for the humanoids. A place, perhaps, where they will be safer.
Thank you both.
Yes, thanks.
Do you know such a place, Cornelius?
There is a valley south of my new dig. I've actually never seen it myself, but I did come across its existence on an old map in the Simeon National Library. According to what I've been able to gather, the valley is extremely difficult to reach and has not been explored or even traveled through.
How do we find it?
I could make a copy of the map and take you out to a mountain range that runs in its general direction.
Who in the world could that be, Cornelius?
Cornelius. Zira, are you there?
It's Dr. Zeus.
Oh, no, he's caught us.
Cornelius. Zira.
Coming, Dr. Zeus. Coming.
Stay behind the table, and please, not a sound from either of you.
Dr. Zeus, what a pleasant surprise. What brings you here at such a late hour?
An inspiration, Cornelius. A sudden inspiration. As you know, the talking humanoid, your Blue Eyes, has still not been captured, and I think you two can help us locate him.
How is that?
Well, so far, the beast has proven to be far more clever than any of us imagined.
That certainly seems true.
No simian knows the mentality of the humanoids better than you two. After all, you've devoted your lives to studying them. I want you to prepare a report on every aspect of the humanoid's behavior patterns. Where is he most likely to hide? Where would he go for his food? How fast could he travel? Give us a detailed description of your Blue Eyes.
But Dr. Zeus, we don't really know Blue Eyes that well. After all, he was with us such a short time.
What was that?
Nothing.
Is someone else here?
Of course not, Dr. Zeus. A beaker merely overheated and burst. It must have been the chemicals we were mixing.
I see. Well, let me leave you with this. The report on the humanoid must be prepared at once. It is to take priority over everything else. Your scientific knowledge can be of great value in capturing the talking humanoid. Good night, my children. I always know I can rely on you.
Good night,
Good
Dr.
night,
Zeus.
Dr. Zeus.
Phew, that was close.
Did you hear Dr. Zeus, Zira? How he trusts us? How can we deceive him?
Oh, Cornelius, what are we going to do?
Cornelius, you've got to show us where the hidden valley is. It's the only chance the humanoids have.
I just can't betray Dr. Zeus anymore. No, I'm sorry. I cannot help you.
Cornelius, you two are scientists and simientarians. You know the humanoids are worth saving. They hold the key to your very own origins. Letting them pass into oblivion serves no one.
He is right, Cornelius. As scientists, we must aid the humanoids.
Very well. You two shall spend the remainder of the night here in the laboratory. I will copy for you the map which indicates the location of the hidden valley. Tomorrow at sunrise, I will take you to the mountain range from which you'll be able to note the valley's general direction.
I believe future generations of apes will applaud your decision.
The hidden valley is some 90 miles due south of here. It lies way beyond that far mountain range.
It sure is far enough away, but how do we get there?
It will not be easy.
Where are the caves of the humanoids from here, Cornelius?
They also lie south, about 15 miles.
What's the best way to get there?
There are two ways, both of which are treacherous. There is the mountain route, which is continuously patrolled by guerrilla army units.
And the second way?
According to the map, there is an underground river which runs through the rear of this cave. The river also flows south beneath the mountain range.
Has anyone ever tried the river?
As far as I know, it remains uncharted.
What do you think, Bill?
I'm for scouting the mountain terrain. If the humanoids are up to making it through, and we find a way to elude the guerrilla patrols, I think it's worth a try. What about you?
I think the river might be safer for such a large-scale movement of humanoids.
But Cornelius says the river's uncharted.
What's that?
The Guerrilla Desert Patrol.
We've got to get out of here. But which way?
The decision's been made for us. The underground river is our only chance.
Here's the map I've prepared. Take it and go quickly. And good luck.
What are you doing here?
Working.
What kind of work?
I'm an archaeologist.
Oh, yeah? What's that?
I study the past in order to learn how we became what we are.
Well, anyway, this area is restricted. Do you have clearance to be here?
Certainly.
What's that noise inside the cave?
There's an underground river inside.
Is that so? Well, I think I'll have a look around.
We've got to get away before he finds us.
Our only chance is the river. Hurry up, let's go.
Sure is spooky in here. Gives me the creeps. Well, I'll be moving on. Sorry to have bothered you.
No bother, officer. No bother at all.
This place is absolutely incredible.
Look at that.
Wow. I have a car just like that.
You had a car just like that. Jeff, Is it my imagination, or does the current seem to be getting stronger?
It sure is. There's some sort of a waterfall up ahead. Quick, we'd better get over to the bank. Bill, the current's too strong. We'll never make it.
We've got to make it.
Bill, there's nothing to grab onto.
Well, Zira, tell me, is the report on the humanoid completed?
Not as yet, sir, but I assure you it soon will be.
Good, good. By the way, where is Cornelius?
At one of his desert digging sites.
Digging site? I told him the report had priority over everything. And besides, aren't these his tools?
Well, he actually didn't go to dig.
Then what did he go there for?
He wanted quiet and solitude to think about the report.
I see. Well, when Cornelius returns, tell him of my visit.
We made it, Bill.
Look, the caves of the humanoids.
We're home. You know, Bill, if we do get to this valley, we ought to have our laser drill.
That's gonna be a problem. Still aboard the spaceship in that lake where we splashed down.
Maybe we could get Nova to guide us back there. We could dive for it.
It's worth a try.
Something's up. Cornelius wouldn't be in the desert without his tools. I have a feeling the humanoid beast just might be in the area. Double the patrols immediately and place the entire army on emergency alert. Return to the planet of the apes.
caverns must be in this sector, General Urkel.
If you're right, we will soon find the Underdwellers and destroy them.
Jeff, we've searched a 50-mile radius from the humanoids' caves and found no habitable areas.
It sure is bleak country. Think we can get back to the caves before nightfall? Hold it. What's that?
It's the humanoid who escaped. After him.
Looks like a dust storm. It's an armored column. Quick, get down before they spot you.
An unexpected bonus. The escaped humanoid. A price on his head, and this time there is no escape.
They're getting closer.
They must have spotted me.
If they have, we're finished.
Not without a fight.
He's behind those rocks. Soon we'll have him.
General Urkel, should not this discovery be reported to Dr. Zayas?
I suppose we must.
Armored Detachment Command, calling base command.
They know we're here.
Yes, but wait. I'm the only one they've seen. I'll try to lead them away.
You wouldn't have a chance.
No, but you will.
Hold it. What's that?
Look! Mountains from nowhere!
But how?
Halt the column! Mountains?
Where did they come from?
The Underdwellers and their cursed tricks. Someday they will pay.
Those mountains aren't here to protect us, Jeff.
Right. They're here to shield this thing.
It stopped. Let's take a look.
I can't see anything, can you?
What's that?
Hell, the mountains. They're disappearing.
Good. We'll have that humanoid soon. Start your engines.
The hole. Come on.
We don't know what's down there.
But we do know what's up here. Come on, Jeff. It's closing.
The humanoid! He's disappeared!
But where?
I don't know. Forward to the caverns!
It's a long way down.
We may as well start.
It's some kind of reflector.
Yes, an energy system. The apes could never have engineered this.
Then who did? It's metal. A pipe of some sort.
Incredible.
It's the ruins of an ancient civilization.
It must be thousands of years old.
Wait a minute. That's English.
New York Public Library.
Jeff, this is Earth. We've come 2,000 years into our own future. This ancient civilization, it's ours.
What could have happened?
We're back on Earth, Jeff. Something in our own future must have gone wrong. Somehow, 2,000 years from you and me, the apes have taken over the planet. The specific gravity of the liquid.
Ah, my children. I see you're hard at work. I have good news from General Urko. He has sent us a report that he has located the humanoid you call Blue Eyes.
I hope Blue Eyes can be returned to us safely. He was so smart.
Then he has a chance to be proven innocent of the charge that he possesses language.
If he can speak, he must die. It is written. Children, your studies are so important to you, but I must be concerned about practical matters.
But Dr. Zeus...
Dr. Zeus, another report from General Urko.
The humanoid has disappeared. Urko thinks he's in the hands of the Underdwellers. I will see about this.
Cornelius, I've been thinking. Why is Dr. Zeus so worried about Blue Eyes possessing language? What is he afraid of?
I don't know. But I'm wondering if we did the right thing in helping him to escape.
But perhaps we could have protected him here.
And perhaps not. No, Zira. He has a better chance out there, among his own.
I'll bet some of this subway equipment could still work. Listen. Quick, into that subway car.
Humans?
Maybe. Some form of humans.
Whatever they are, they went through here.
So will we.
It's huge.
Look down there. It's a power plant of some kind. They must draw power from the reflector we saw.
They're highly intelligent to have created all of this.
Intelligent, yes. But are they friendly?
What's that?
They're leaving. Let's get a closer look.
The whole complex seems to be connected to this module.
It's like a throne, Jeff.
And these are the output cables.
Come on. It's Judy! 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 It's us!
Hey, Judy! It's us! Bill and Jeff!
Crador, leader of the Underdwellers.
Who are the Underdwellers?
When the fires destroyed the Earth long ago, we sought the safety of the underground. Our ancestors were forced down into the darkness. We have never returned to the green world above.
But what have you done with Judy?
Our writings told us she would return to fulfill the prophecy. We observed you when you brought Usa back to us.
They must have made this statue of Judy when we didn't return. We're trapped by our own past.
That chant. Here's where it came from. They call her Usa. We must talk with her.
Of course you shall speak with Usa.
Judy.
Judy, are you okay?
Judy, it's me, Jeff. Don't you remember?
You will remain in this cell until you have proven your loyalty.
Cell. No bars, no nothing. Come on.
Wait.
A force field.
We'll never get through that.
Your friends would take you away, Usa. They do not understand the importance of the fulfilled prophecy. Your arrival gives us hope. Someday, you will help us return to the green world up above.
Your thought is true, O Crador.
And on that day, we will recover our world from the hands of the apes.
We must find them. Captain, you take Sector 1. Major, you take Sector 2. I'll take Sector 5 myself.
General, who is most important? You want the humanoid or the Underdwellers?
Find one, and I promise you will find the other. Move out!
What do you think Crador has done to Judy?
Some kind of mind control.
We've got to get her out.
Right. But first we've got to get us out.
You will never escape the below world. No one ever has. No one ever will. Now they know the power of Crador.
I come to free you.
Judy!
The ring did bring me back to reality, but I had to pretend to remain Usa, or Crador would have known.
You're all right?
Yes, but Crador's power is very strong. Sometimes...
Judy, what is it?
Nothing. Now, quickly. I will disrupt the main power source. That will break the force field here.
How will we know?
The lights here will dim.
Judy, be careful.
Remember, when the lights dim, it's safe to come through. Then, meet me in the tunnel.
Good luck.
What are you doing?
Stop! Don't!
There it is! A path to the below world!
The lights. She did it. Let's go.
Our defenses against the above world are in danger. Prepare the chair of power.
Crador, your power is not limitless. You will deplete your energies.
I can sustain the defenses for a short time until repairs are made. Prepare the chair.
What now?
That handcar.
I'm so weak.
After them! That way! Hurry!
All right, let's go.
Activate the chair.
Hurry with the repairs. Crador has only a short time.
What is this? Do my eyes deceive me? Or is it the trickery of the Underdwellers?
I feel so strange.
Hang on, Judy. We're moving.
My humanoids have escaped.
Stop them.
Faster!
They come! Prepare!
Look out! More of them!
We cannot stop them. They have USA. It's up to you, Crador.
Very well.
So weak. Crador is draining my energy.
Hang on, Judy. Hit the brakes!
No good! We can't stop!
The hole! It disappeared.
If it really was ever there.
Judy! What's happening?
It must be Crador. Stay with us, Judy. You must.
Bill, look! A wall of fire!
Hold on to Judy.
How? There was no fire. It's all illusion, generated by Krator and the Underdwellers. That is their defense.
That light means we're free. Judy!
Judy!
Don't go!
Don't go!
Never leave us, Usa.
Never, Krator.
This must lead to the surface.
We can't leave Judy.
There's no other choice, Jeff, for now. But we'll be back.
Cornelius, I hope Blue Eyes is all right.
We helped him to escape. I hope wherever he is, there will be others to help him.
Cornelius, could it be that our concern for the humanoid goes beyond science?
We'll need help, Jeff. Nova and the others.
Yes, if we can get through to them.
Return to the planet of the apes.
How much farther?
Just over there, Judy. See those mountains? The humanoid settlement is on the other side.
But we've got to cross that plain first. And the way the apes have stepped up their patrols, that could be dangerous.
It must be okay, Jeff. I see some humanoids down there.
I'll see if I can get their attention.
No, Bill. Look, down there. It's General Urko himself. Quick, get down.
Those humanoids down there, they're in terrible danger. Why don't they run?
They aren't moving at all.
Those aren't humanoids, Jeff. Look closely.
Dummies. But why?
Shh. Listen. It sounds like... No, it can't be.
This is Wing Commander Lago. Come in, General Urkel. Over.
Incredible.
A World War II fighter plane. I flew one once in an air show.
But how did they get hold of one?
Wing Commander Lago, all is ready. Make your pass now.
Roger, General.
I did it.
I don't believe it.
With that plane, there'll be no stopping the apes. Urko can locate and capture every humanoid on this planet.
We'll have to find a way to destroy it.
Or steal it.
Steal it? But how?
A wonderful day, Wing Commander Lago.
There are even better days ahead, General Urkel.
The air vehicle was a complete success, Dr. Lycus. You are to be congratulated.
Restoring this ancient craft was comparatively simple, General Urkel. Now I must find out the principles that make it work.
Just make certain that this one is working for the demonstration tomorrow. I want Dr. Zaius to be impressed. Very impressed.
Unthinkable, General Urko. Nothing on this planet could make me turn the government over to you.
There is one thing, Dr. Zaius. This. A relic of the past, but it assures my future.
Where did you get this? It is a link to a past best forgotten. I order you to destroy it.
From now on, I give the orders, Dr. Zaius.
You'll regret this, Urko.
We'll see, Dr. Zaius. Tomorrow.
Is that you, Cornelius?
Yes, Sarah. I found these research reports in the medical library.
There's an invitation on the desk. It came in this morning's mail. I'm not sure I understand what it is.
You are invited to a demonstration of a new secret weapon at General Urko's Strategic Defense Headquarters.
This invitation was sent to all the government leaders and the scientists here in Ape City.
Then those rumors we've been hearing about a secret weapon are true.
So that's Ape City. But where would they keep the plane?
We'll have to find out. Do you have a mirror?
What for?
I'm going to try to signal Cornelius.
What use would General Urko have with another weapon?
Power, Zira. That gorilla is mad for power.
Oh!
What happened?
A light. It blinded me.
Do you think it's working?
I don't know. All we can do is try.
I hope they're the only ones who see it.
Look, Cornelius, there it is again. I believe it's a signal.
You're right. It's coming from that clearing.
Do you suppose it could be Blue Eyes?
It worked. They're coming.
Judy, you'd better hide until Jeff and I make certain they weren't followed.
Slow down, Cornelius. It was somewhere along here. Look, on the road ahead.
Blue Eyes. Jeff.
We've been worried. Thank goodness you two are safe.
The truth is, none of us is safe, Zira. General Urko has a new weapon.
We've heard rumors about it.
We've seen it. It's an airplane.
Airplane?
It's a vehicle that travels through the sky.
Amazing.
In Urko's hands, it is a very dangerous weapon. He must be stopped.
How can we help?
We need to know where he keeps it.
It's at his fortress. We're invited to a demonstration tomorrow. I've got a map in the Jeep.
Wait, what's that?
It's all right. This is Judy. She is a friend.
Another talking humanoid?
Come on. We've got to get that map and move on. It isn't safe here.
Here's the map, Jeff.
Be very careful. Urko's fortress is heavily guarded.
Don't worry, Zira. We'll make it.
That's it, all right.
How do we get inside?
I'm not sure yet. If there only was something... Jeff, that gasoline drum. It's pretty close to the fence.
It sure is, but... Oh, gotcha. But how?
How about this dead branch?
Yeah, I think it'll do.
All right, get ready.
Emergency!
Now, that warehouse. Let's go. We got in. Now the question is, can we get out?
Still at your post, Corporal. Good man. Not one to panic, huh?
I heard the emergency alarm go off, Sergeant. What was it all about?
That alarm had half the compound running around in confusion. A stack of oil drums fell over and scared the East Gate sentry.
He pushed the panic button, huh?
Yeah, with all the top-secret work being done here, everybody's a little bit jumpy.
I guess the tension will ease off after tomorrow, though, when the General unveils his secret weapon.
Hard to imagine, isn't it? A vehicle that flies.
It kind of scares me, Sarge. A few flying machines like that would make foot soldiers like us obsolete. I'm sure looking forward to seeing it, though.
You and I won't get to see much of the air vehicle demonstration. We're assigned to crowd control in the morning.
Even that beats pulling guard duty.
Your relief will be here shortly, Corporal. I just have to patrol the street in back of this building, and then I'm off duty. Report to me at 0800.
That building. It's large enough to be a hangar.
That's probably where they're keeping the plane. We've got to get a look in there somehow.
We can use that train for cover. Let's go.
There's the plane.
It's bigger than I thought.
But look behind it.
An aircraft factory.
Human.
Yes. Remember what we saw in the valley with the dummies?
They're not going to use dummies tomorrow.
Stealing the plane won't work. They'll just build more.
It's Urko.
There must be something we can do.
Thank you for the ride, General Urko.
I can't wait for them to see me fly the sky vehicle.
Yes, Lago. Tomorrow we will show them what sky power can do. Thanks to you, Dr. Lycus.
I knew when I found the relic it would be useful to you, General.
And As soon as you know exactly how to build them, we will fill the skies with these vehicles. Then the whole planet will be under my control.
Did you hear that? They don't really know what they're doing.
They're building the parts, all right, but they don't know how to put it all together.
We can stop them cold if we destroy that plane.
But we can't. There are humanoids inside.
Cornelius, I'm very concerned about Blue Eyes and Jeff and Judy.
They must be safe. If they were caught, we would have heard.
Do you think they'll be able to stop Urko?
I hope so, Zira. I hate to think what Urko might do with that weapon.
Against the humanoids?
An ape with Urko's ambition might not stop there, Zira.
Judy, are you sure you can fly that thing?
I flew one once in an air show. I think I can.
The rest is up to us, Jeff.
Yeah, us and a lot of luck.
He's making a circus out of this demonstration.
Yes. Look at him down there. So sure of himself.
What do you think Urko has up his sleeve this time?
We'll find out his secret in a few minutes.
Ah, Dr. Zaius, how good of you to come. Yours is the seat of honor, sir. After all, you are our leader.
You will learn, Urko, that true leadership cannot be taken. It must be earned.
Hear that big engine purr? Feel the wind in your fur.
Wing Commander Lago?
Yes, what is it?
A good luck gift from General Urko.
Oh, come on in, it's open. Just leave it on the bed.
Look, humanoid.
What will I do with them?
What is Urko doing?
He's starting the demonstration.
That's not good, Zira. It must mean that Blue Eyes didn't make it.
Well, how do I look?
The pillows help, all right. I think you'll fool them.
We'll wait until you're in the air. Then we'll go to work.
Pilot, man your plane. Pilot, man your plane.
That's it, Judy. Good luck.
And what you're about to see will change the course of the history of apekind.
I think she's going to make it.
Good. We better get back to the train. I think we've got a good chance.
I am about to give the order to begin. At the conclusion of this demonstration, I believe Dr. Zaius will have an important announcement.
It's too late. Nobody can stop it now.
You ready, sir?
You know how to run this thing?
I'm pretty sure I can.
They've got the factory shut down for the big event.
We'll open it.
Go when you hear Judy's engine.
Check.
All right, Lago. Start your engine. What is wrong, Lycus?
Patience, General. Sometimes it takes a while.
This is Lago. Stop the demonstration. Bah. I must warn General Urko.
There she goes.
You'd better get set. We're about to start ourselves.
Look, it's awesome.
Why, it's against the laws of nature. If the ape were meant to fly, he would have been born with wings.
Release the humanoids.
Out. Get out.
I can't watch this.
General Urkel to Wing Commander Lago. Make your approach.
I can't.
Why can't you?
Because I'm here.
Impossible. Then who?
It's going to hit us. It must be Blue Eyes.
They'll never be able to build another plane there.
Or any place else, I hope. Come on, the truck.
The factory. What happened? We will have to start again.
But you don't understand, General. Without the original sky vehicle to study, we are lost.
Someone will pay for this outrage, Lycus. You'll see.
Hurry, get them in.
Back! Back into the truck! Come! Come into the truck! Here they come!
The humanoids are escaping. And whoever drives that vehicle must be responsible for all this. After them! They're trapped. Now we will get them.
They're gaining on us.
Yeah. Hang on, Bill.
They can't escape. Oh, no. Look out!
Good going, Judy.
Hang on, Bill. We made it.
Nothing ahead but open road.
Was it Blue Eyes? Could you see?
Too much confusion. But who else could it have been?
No one else, Cornelius. No one else at all.
Testing. 1, 2, 3. My fellow citizens.
What could he?
Shh. Never have I seen a more disgraceful event than this.
Here.
General Urko's behavior today shows total incompetence to command.
Tell him, Dr. Zayas.
That's the way.
I, for one, recommend that a thorough investigation be made as to his ability to lead our military forces.
We're with you, Zayas.
I will be revenged for this. I swear it.
Well, I took off all right. Now let's see if I remember how to land.
Here she comes.
I hope that old crate holds together.
Looks good.
Now just hold her in there. Perfect.
It must have been Blue Eyes. Who else could have stolen the Skycraft?
Dr. Zaius, if Lago can learn to fly, anyone can.
Blue Eyes may have a certain crude intelligence, but remember, he is still only a humanoid.
Cornelius, Zira, I warn you. It is a dangerous game you are playing. If you lose, I will not be able to help.
A little more, Bill. Stop. I think our one-plane Air Force is safe here.
One plane is more than the others have.
There's only a quarter of a tank of gas left.
Someday that might be just enough.
Wouldn't that be strange?
What, Judy?
If this old relic of the past somehow helped us get back home.
Return to the planet of the apes.
Good work.
We can only take along what we absolutely need, Nova. Anything extra can slow us down.
How much longer before the rafts will be finished?
A couple of days at the most.
We have to hurry. Urko's attack may come at any time.
I know.
Dr. Zaius, what a pleasant surprise. To what do we owe the pleasure of your visit?
I believe, my children, that without knowing it, I am greatly in your debt.
What do you mean, sir?
Whoever stole the aircraft from Urko has saved apekind from being taken over by his military dictatorship. Only a citizen of great loyalty would have risked so much to capture that plane and save our society. And I have come here to express my gratitude for your heroism.
Dr. Zaius, truly you don't think we stole Urko's plane?
I know your quiet modesty and the danger you would be in if Urko found out, but your secret is safe with me, and I will never forget your loyalty.
But, Dr. Zaius, we had nothing to do with it. We were...
My child, you have nothing to fear. Urko has no idea who stole the plane. Besides, he has asked to mount a reconnaissance force against the caves of the humanoids. I have reluctantly given him my permission. He claims he will find your Blue Eyes there. It will keep him occupied, and you two will be safe from suspicion.
We're ready to shove off, Bill.
Good. We can cover a lot of distance before nightfall.
I wonder what New Valley will be like. Whether it will offer the kind of protection the humanoids need.
Cornelius thought it would, and according to the map he gave us, New Valley is sure remote.
Any place has to be safer than these caves.
Okay, let's move out.
Nova tells me some of the humanoids have become ill. They want to turn back.
There's no turning back, Judy. We have to go on. It's our only hope.
I wonder if there was an easier way to reach New Valley.
I trust Cornelius. If there was, he would have told us.
Just a little more and we'll be through the worst of it.
What's that noise?
I don't know. Bill, watch out!
Bill, it's terrible. What can we do?
Flap your arms in the air like this. The movement might scare them away. Nova, like this. Wave your arms like this.
That's it, Nova. That's it.
We did it! They're gone!
Let's get going.
I wonder what's beyond that turn.
It's incredible. One moment we're in a jungle thicker than I thought could have existed, and the next we're in an area where there's not a solitary sign of life.
According to the map, we should be coming to the place where we leave the river and continue the journey overland.
How will we ever get all the way up there?
Scoundrels, thieves, traitors! That's who it was. Traitors to Apekine who stole my aircraft. Never have I been so humiliated. And to think, there I was on the brink of total power. I want the aircraft returned, do you understand? I demand it be recaptured at once.
We're doing our best, sir.
Your best isn't good enough. Or else, how do you explain allowing the plane to be stolen from under your noses in the first place?
We're narrowing down our list of suspects, General Urko.
To me, you're all suspects. How do I know it wasn't one of you who betrayed me? This entire mess smacks of an inside job. After all, the existence of the airplane was a closely guarded military secret, unknown to anyone on the outside.
Well, someone on the outside must have known about it, sir.
I want an immediate review of all security procedures. I will give a reward of 1,000 pieces of simian silver to the patriotic ape who exposes the guilty party. Now, what about our plan of attack on the humanoids?
The army's ready, sir. All units have been alerted and are prepared to march.
Good. What we need now is a smashing victory to restore confidence in the military.
Yes, sir.
We move out at dawn!
I'm so worried, Cornelius. Urko's attack on the humanoids' cave is imminent. It will be a catastrophe if his army finds Bill, Jeff, and Judy there.
I know, Zira, I know.
Isn't there anything we can do to help them?
You and I have done more for the humanoids than any apes have ever done. No, Zira, there's nothing more we can do except maybe hope that Jeff and Judy and Bill can return the humanoids to New Valley before Urko and his army catches up with them.
The heat. It's like a furnace.
But we've got to go on.
Abba!
Here, old-timer. Have some water.
There seems to have been quite a bit of activity at the riverbank, General.
What would the humanoids be doing at the river? They're too stupid to swim! Wait a minute. Rafts! The humanoids must have somehow understood to chop down those trees to build rafts! They're trying to escape via the river! After them! After them!
But, General, we're not prepared for river travel.
Why not?
We didn't bring any amphibious craft with us.
Fool! Call headquarters and have riverboats brought up!
Sir, I believe we must first secure permission from the Council of Elders for this type of operation.
Run on the Council of Elders! They're nothing but a bunch of old creaking apes! If it wasn't for them, I would have rid us of the humanoid problem years ago.
But, General, the laws are very strict.
I know. Call for the river craft and keep the army at full readiness. I'll push this thing through the council, no matter what kind of threats I have to make.
We've got to find shelter. And quick.
Wait a minute. What's that?
It's a mesa of some sort. It'll help protect us. How long do you figure the storm will last?
I don't know. It doesn't seem to be getting any better.
We better count on spending the night here.
I can't believe it. Bill, it's a spaceship. An American spaceship.
Incredible! Another astronaut has crash landed on this planet.
This ship could have gone through the same time warp we did.
But whose craft is it? And how long has it been here?
The dog tag Nova's wearing. Brent! This must be Colonel Brent's rocket ship.
Brent? But where is he?
You mean he is still alive?
But, Brent! Brent! Brent!
Nova, you were just a little girl when I saw you last. How you've grown, and how pretty you are.
When exactly was your flight launched, Colonel Brent?
Ron. Call me Ron. I was launched August 6th, 2109, from a site in the Mojave Desert.
Mojave Desert? What happened to Cape Kennedy?
Cape Kennedy was turned into a space museum at least 60 years before I was born.
But if you were launched more than 150 years after us, how did you get here before we did?
I guess we made quite a bit of progress in rocket fuels and capsule design in those 150 years.
Yes, I guess so.
As best I can calculate, I crash-landed here some 15 to 20 years ago. I can't tell exactly, because it's pretty difficult to keep track of time in the desert. After the crash landing, when I came to, I discovered my leg was broken. I was alone and unable to take care of myself. Things got pretty hairy for a while. Then, quite by chance, I was found by a tribe of wanderers who seemed to be straight out of prehistoric times. Well, they were friendly enough and remained with me while I convalesced. That's when I met Nova. She was one of the tribe's children. I taught her to say my name, and she adopted me. After I was well enough to walk, I decided to accompany the tribe to wherever it was they were going. However, during a sandstorm, I became separated from the group and was never able to find them again. So I returned to my ship and made it my headquarters. I've been living alone in the desert ever since. Over the years, I've made many forays into the wilderness, hoping to find the tribe. I had all but given up hope.
Well, Ron, on behalf of all of us, welcome back to the human race.
Thank you. Thank you all.
We'd better be on our way.
I still don't know what brought you this way. Where are you leading the tribe?
To a place called New Valley.
According to this map, it lies about 25 miles south of here.
I know the valley. I used to go there to fish. I can lead you there.
That's great. Let's get started.
Ron, is there anything in the spacecraft you want to take along?
Nothing much survived, except me, the spaceship, and its self-destruct mechanism.
Self-destruct mechanism, huh? Let's take it along. It just might come in handy someday.
Sure thing. It won't take but a few minutes to disengage.
Good. That'll give me a chance to fill you in on the one rather unusual aspect of this planet.
General Urkel, it is the opinion of this council that your military leadership leaves a great deal to be desired.
How dare you question my ability?
It comes into serious question, General Urkel, when you spend a great deal of time publicly preparing to do battle with an enemy you can't even locate.
Let the council grant me permission to pursue the humanoid beasts. I give you my oath. I will take proper care of them.
Frankly, we have absolutely no reason to place any confidence in your promises.
Let me give them chase. I shall hunt down the humanoids and make you eat your words.
If your recent performance is any indication, I rather doubt that, General.
The blue-eyed beast is leading them away. Who knows when they may return in numbers? Armed, crazed, to infest our cities, threaten our children.
You may launch a mission to find out where they have gone, but you will require a mandate from the Council of Elders before you may attack.
It's beautiful.
This place is everything you had hoped it would be?
Now, if we can construct the proper defenses, perhaps the humanoids can finally find some peace and tranquility.
Look at those boulders. The laser drill should be able to cut through them to make building blocks.
Well, what are we waiting for? Let's get started.
I'll show that sniveling Dr. Zaius a thing or two. Imagine him doubting my ability. What insolence.
The motorized units are ready to move out, sir.
Well, why have we delayed? Let's go, on the double.
How's it going?
Fine. The humanoids are quick to learn.
There's still a lot left to be done.
Our advanced scouts have picked up the humanoids' trail, sir.
Good. Where are they?
They seem to be moving through the southern desert.
The southern desert? That region hasn't even been explored yet. I wonder where they are headed.
We don't know, sir.
Why not? Why can't I get a straight answer from anybody? Is there a conspiracy against me?
No, sir.
When we locate the humanoid beasts, we may have to attack in self-defense. Speed up the convoy.
The pueblos are almost complete. All that remains are a few finishing touches.
They seem solid enough.
Just like the Indians in Arizona and New Mexico once had.
Their pueblos lasted for hundreds of years. I wonder if these will be granted as much time.
Only the centuries will tell.
Faster! Move them faster! Charge!
Urko has followed us here. Quick, get everyone inside the pueblos.
Now we have to hope our strategy works.
Let's all keep our fingers crossed.
Retreat! Retreat! Impossible! The humanoid beasts are too stupid to know how to defend themselves.
Our grenade just couldn't penetrate the shutters, General.
And our ladders aren't long enough to reach the doors of the buildings.
Then order the artillery to be brought up.
Sir, we didn't bring the howitzers with us.
What? You mean we came all this way without the proper weapons? Idiots! You're all idiots! I can't rely on any of you for anything. Here we have the entire tribe of humanoid beasts trapped, and we can't finish them off. You'll all pay dearly for this.
What should we do, General?
You'll do nothing. From now on, I will do. The army is to return to Ape City. It will be resupplied with every piece of military equipment known to ape kind. I'll rid this planet of the humanoid plague yet.
Our worries aren't over yet. The guerrillas are sure to attack again. And this time they're bound to employ all of their firepower.
What can we do? These pueblos will never withstand an artillery barrage.
Our only chance is to stop the guerrilla army from entering New Valley.
But with artillery firepower behind them, it'll be impossible.
Not if we destroy the land bridge.
Destroy the land bridge? How?
With Ron's spacecraft self-destruct mechanism. We'll use it to blow up the land bridge.
Sure. That way Urko will never be able to roll his heavy guns into the valley.
Great idea. Well, what are we waiting for?
Did you set the charge, Jeff?
It's all set. How about yours?
Roger. Let's go.
Okay. Nova, you may have the honor of pressing the igniter button. We sure have. They'll never be able to get us now.
We still have to get the airplane.
There are guerrilla soldiers everywhere out there.
I know, but it has to be done. The apes are bound to attack again, and soon.
Return to the planet of the apes.
Panic, look! What is that thing?
I don't know, but it's gigantic.
Have you identified the flying object yet?
No, sir. It's like nothing we've ever seen before.
We've got to identify it. It's causing panic everywhere.
Well, we're trying to get a clear fix on it, sir, but it's very difficult.
I don't care how difficult it is. Just get it done.
Sir, its flight path has become highly erratic. I think it's getting ready to attack.
What? Code red! Code red! Signal alert! Prepare to be attacked!
Alerting all units. Code red! Code red! Deploy defensive units around all military installations.
Bring up the cannon and hurry.
There it is! There it is! Hurry! Get it in your sights! It's behind us! Turn the cannons around! Turn them around!
Have you identified the thing yet?
No, sir. But we don't believe it's a stolen aircraft.
Why not?
It's not making any engine noise, General Urko.
I thought our security was foolproof.
It is, sir.
Then how did it penetrate our defenses? Where's our intelligence? Why haven't our field units notified us about this thing?
They've never seen it before either, sir. They know nothing more than we do.
A plot? Could all this be a plot to undermine my leadership of the guerrilla army?
If it isn't Blue Eyes and Jeff up there, then what is it?
I'm not sure, Zira, but from its size, I can only presume it's some kind of monster.
Monster? What kind?
One we've never encountered before.
Well, Dr. Zaius, has it been determined what kind of danger Ape City is exposed to from the flying creature?
None, Your Excellencies.
I am pleased to report the creature has been frightened away.
Oh? And where has this creature gone?
I have no idea, except that it no longer roams the sky above our fair city.
Excellent, Dr. Zaius. Now tell us, what is being done to apprehend the blue-eyed humanoid?
As this august body will recall, General Urko has been authorized by us to muster all weapons and ape power necessary to capture the beast.
True, Dr. Zaius. It was a difficult decision at best. After all, Urko has demonstrated an almost total lack of ability.
This is to be the General's final opportunity. He has pledged not to fail, no matter what the cost.
But if he does?
Then I shall look forward to dealing with him in the appropriate way.
And if the General locates the humanoid beast?
Then I shall recommend to this distinguished council that we authorize a full-scale attack.
New Valley is such a beautiful place. I'm sorry to leave it.
Hopefully our mission will only take us a short time, Judy. But retrieving the airplane is extremely important.
I know. We just can't let it fall back into the hands of the apes.
And the airplane is the perfect way to keep the open pass of the Ray of New Valley under constant surveillance.
That's right. If Urko discovers the pass without our knowing, it would leave the humanoids vulnerable to a guerrilla surprise attack.
How about the laser drill? You want to take it with you?
It might come in handy, but it's too valuable to risk losing.
It's going to be an extremely dangerous mission.
We know that, Jeff.
Are you sure you want to chance it? There are bound to be guerrilla patrols everywhere.
We know. We're just going to have to be extremely careful.
And prepared for every eventuality.
It looks like the humanoids finally have the kind of protection they need against Urko and his guerrillas.
And New Valley's pasture lands seem perfect for the herd.
They're sure friendly enough.
If we can enlarge the herd, they'll be a major factor in our food supply.
What's that?
It looks like some kind of a prehistoric bird, a pterodactyl or something like it.
But if it's prehistoric, what's it doing here?
Look, it's heading straight for the herd.
Oh no! It's grabbed one of the calves!
Where's it headed?
To those caves over there.
Incredible! That monster bird picked up the calf with no trouble at all.
I wonder if it will come back.
Well, if it does, we're in real danger. It could destroy the herd.
Once the monster bird realizes we can't defend ourselves, it's bound to attack us constantly.
Is all our military equipment ready for the attack on the humanoids?
Just about, sir.
And what about my airplane? Have you found it yet?
Not yet, sir. But we've got patrols out searching for it.
And what have they come up with?
Nothing as yet, General Urko.
Nothing. That's all I ever hear from you. Nothing. I need that airplane for the offensive against the humanoids. Do you understand?
Yes, sir.
Then find it and apprehend the ape traitors who stole it.
We have no proof any ape stole the aircraft, General.
But they did! They're out to get me, I know it! They want me out and are turning everyone against me!
Could it have been the humanoids who stole the airplane, General?
No! They're too stupid to know how to fly it. It was some traitorous apes.
Sector 8 has been thoroughly searched. The plane is not there.
Then start on Sector 9. Remember, General Urko is in no mood to let us get away with failure.
I know. I've never seen the General so scared.
Or so dangerous.
How much further do you figure, Bill?
Just a few more miles. We should be there before daybreak.
That's if we don't run into any guerrilla patrols along the way.
Let's keep our eyes and ears open, and our fingers crossed.
Bill, look!
Fan out and search the area, and don't leave a stone unturned! searched sectors 10 and 11, sir. Nothing's there.
Then start the troops looking through 12.
I've already sent an advance party that way, sir.
Smart thinking, soldier. Time's growing short.
Let's get going. We were lucky not to have been spotted before. We can't take another chance.
Bill and Judy should have reached the plane by now.
That's if they didn't run into any trouble along the way. Oh no! It's returned!
Take cover!
We've got to hurry, Judy. Push harder.
I can't, Bill. I'm using all the strength I have.
It's stampeding the animals.
And they're headed right at us.
Make for the cut in those rocks.
Judy.
It's just no use, Bill. It won't kick over. Let's get out of here while we can still save ourselves.
And let the plane fall back into Urko's hands? We can't do that, Judy.
The apes are coming back, Bill. We can't stay here and risk getting captured.
And if we have to leave the plane behind, let's wreck the engine so Urko can't use it.
Good idea. But before we do, let me try and start it one more time. There it goes, Bill! Hurry and climb aboard!
Someone is trying to steal the aircraft! Quick! After them! After them!
Okay, let's go.
Don't let them get away! After them!
Let her rip, Judy!
Those are humanoids in the airplane! Catch them! Catch them! Don't let the beast escape!
Jeff, look! The monster bird can't get into the cave. It's too big. Well, it looks like the herd is safe for the time being.
Maybe safe from the monster bird. But unless they have food and water, the herd can't survive for very long.
But there's no other entrance to the cave.
Then we'll make another entrance by using the laser drill to cut a small opening through the hillside into the cave.
It's too dangerous. If the monster bird sees what's going on, it's bound to attack.
Maybe, but it's a risk we're going to have to take.
Well, we made it without a second to spare.
For a while there, I didn't think we would.
How's our fuel holding up?
Not very well. But if I take the direct path to New Valley, we'll save the most fuel.
But won't that take us directly over Ape City?
Yes, it will.
It's too dangerous, Judy. The apes have the firepower to shoot us down.
I think it's worth the risk, Bill. It's vital we conserve every gallon of fuel we have.
The laser drill is ready. Now the hole has got to be cut large enough for us to get in, but small enough so the herd can't get out.
What about the monster bird? Won't it hear what's going on?
I don't think so. Not with all the noise the herd is making.
Perfect. The monster bird didn't hear a thing.
Now we've got to get food and water to the herd.
A large flying object is approaching Ape City, sir. Its position is now some 15 miles from the center of the city.
What is the object?
We don't know as yet, sir.
That figures. None of you ever seem to know anything. Well, if it's that big bird that flew over here a while ago, make sure our soldiers are smart enough to shoot it down this time.
How much more?
We're almost done.
We brought the food and water just in time. They were really hungry.
That ought to keep them for a few days. Come on, let's get going.
Jeff, the monster bird spotted us.
Let's move.
Well, that was close. The monster bird almost caught us. Jeff, the monster bird is taking off.
I wonder where it's headed.
It's my aircraft! My aircraft! I want it back! Do you all understand? I want my aircraft returned immediately! Whomever is responsible for this will pay dearly, I assure all of you. I ordered you to find the aircraft, not let it fall into the hands of the enemy.
We were taken by surprise, sir.
Excuses! Excuses! That's all I ever hear around this place. You let them steal the airplane right from under your noses. And adding insult to injury, you allowed them to fly directly over Ape City at high noon. Why didn't you fire the cannon? Do you realize I'm the laughingstock of the city? There is something suspicious about this. A plot by traitors to get me. But I'll find out who's behind it and make them pay.
I wonder who's flying it.
Oh, come now, Zira. Surely you must know.
But I have no idea, Dr. Zeus.
Are you sure?
Oh, yes, we're quite sure, Dr. Zeus.
Well, whoever is responsible for keeping the aircraft out of General Urko's hands is performing an act of great loyalty to me. And I am very appreciative.
Well, it looks like we saved the herd.
Not quite. They can't live in the cave indefinitely. They need the open sky and land to graze.
But the monster bird is bound to return. Once the herd is out in the open, it'll be able to pick them off one by one.
That's why we need the airplane. With it, we have a chance of scaring the thing away.
I wonder where Bill and Judy are.
Do you think they made it?
I hope so.
Take cover!
Take cover!
Take cover!
Take cover! We made it, Judy! There's New Valley!
Bill, down there. Something is attacking the settlement.
Look at the size of that thing. It's going to attack us. Watch out! The thing's going to collide with us. It's attacking again. Judy! We beat it!
I wonder what kind of a creature it really was.
Well, I guess we'll never have the chance to know.
Thank goodness.
Return to the planet of the apes.
There, that does it. This thing should fly.
We were lucky. The monster bird didn't do any real damage to the plane.
The dogfight did use up most of our fuel reserve.
How much is left?
If there's no headwind, we have enough for 2 or 3 hours flying.
We're in trouble.
Why?
2 or 3 hours flying time worth of fuel just isn't enough. There's that mountain pass at the south end of New Valley, remember?
You're right. If Urko finds it, there'll be no way to stop him from surprising us.
That means the mountain pass has to be kept under regular surveillance.
And the airplane is the only way to really do it.
But where are we going to get aviation fuel?
I bet there's a stock of fuel back at the aviation plant just gathering dust.
Oh, no. Another foray into Ape City would be very dangerous.
But the advantage of getting the fuel would outweigh the risk of the journey.
How will we get there?
Well, there is the truck the gorillas left behind.
Ron found a map inside the truck. Where is it?
Here it is.
Good. Now, Bill and I will make the trip. We'll travel only at night over the back country. Here's an abandoned farmhouse. We can hide here during the daylight hours.
I think it's too dangerous.
Sure, it's dangerous. But if we stick to our plan, we should make it okay.
Scouting patrols have been dispatched, sir, with orders to reconnoiter the entire circumference of New Valley. We hope to find a way to get through the mountain.
Hope to find? I'm not interested in hope, soldier. The humanoid beasts must be made to account for their insolence. I demand our soldiers find a way of getting at them.
So far, so good. No sign of a guerrilla patrol. Do you think the bridge will carry our weight?
Sure, this truck can't weigh much more than my old pickup.
Bill, I don't think it's going to hold us. We'll never make it across.
I never lost a truck yet. I told you we'd make it.
Yeah. Well, remind me never to believe you again.
Ron! Hurry, Ron! Hurry! Please, Ron, hurry! Oh, they woke me up a few minutes ago and practically dragged me over here. I found Nova like this. Oh, Ron, I just don't know what to do for her.
Let me take a look. We all had medical training in the space program in the 21st century. Well, these symptoms are clear-cut, Judy. I've seen them before.
What is it, Ron?
It's a chronic case of acute infectious streptococcus.
Streptococcus?
Yes, that's right. It's a rare type of disease that first attacks the lobar region of the lungs. It spreads very fast and is contagious. After 48 hours, it becomes highly contagious. And 24 hours after that, it's fatal.
What can we do?
I do remember there was a serum that counteracts the disease in those who have it and immunizes those who do not.
A serum?
That's right. It's a combination of a specific type of gamma globulin, parathyroid extracts, and certain viral strains. The serum is the only thing that counteracts infectious streptococcus. But where would we ever find the ingredients?
Cornelius and Zira. The chimpanzee scientists. They might know, and maybe be able to make it for us.
But we only have 36 hours left before Nova becomes communicable.
The airplane. I could be in Ape City in 2 hours.
2 hours? Well, you won't have enough fuel to return.
I'll have to meet Jeff and Bill at the farmhouse. I can sneak into Ape City and be back in time.
You sure you want to risk it?
I'm sure.
Figure it is to the farmhouse.
Not too much. We should make it just before daybreak.
Good. I could sure use a couple hours of sleep. What's that?
It sounds like... But no, it's impossible.
Impossible or not, it is an airplane.
But how? Could Urko have recaptured the plane since we've been gone?
I don't know.
What are we going to do?
Make a run for the farmhouse before it spots us.
Easy, Nova. Relax. You'll be okay.
I don't hear the airplane anymore.
I guess it didn't spot us.
Bill, someone's coming.
A guerrilla patrol. Quick, hide.
Bill? Jeff? Are you in here? Nova will die unless we get the serum. She'll infect the entire tribe. And us.
If you find the serum, how will you get it back?
What about the plane, Judy?
It's completely out of fuel. I landed dead stick gliding it in.
Which means we have to continue with our original mission or allow the plane to fall back into Urko's hands.
You could return in the truck.
Not enough time. It took 10 hours to get here from New Valley.
How much time do we have left?
30 hours.
That means we have to be there tomorrow morning. A day and a night.
Our only chance is to get that airplane fuel and be back at the plane by dawn tomorrow. Judy will have 3 hours to fly back to New Valley.
And in the meantime, I must get to Cornelius and Zira and hope they can put the serum together.
It's very dangerous, but there's no choice. We'll split up. Jeff and I will take the truck and try to obtain the fuel for the airplane. Judy, you'll have to sneak into Ape City on foot and try to contact Zira and Cornelius.
But even if Judy finds them, how do we know they'll cooperate?
Zira and Cornelius are understanding and sympathetic. I'm sure they won't refuse to help.
But remember, Bill, Their first loyalty is to their own ape society. They could refuse, and if so, what happens then?
I'll have to cross that bridge when I get to it.
Let's get some rest. We'll start out at nightfall.
But we'll lose 10 hours if we wait until nightfall.
You're going to walk to Ape City in broad daylight and ask directions to the lab?
We have plenty of work to do tonight. Let's get rested.
Here, Nova. Have some water.
Oh.
Try just a little bit, Nova. 12 hours to go. Hurry, Judy.
I'm sorry, but we have no money with us at the moment.
But we'd be more than happy to contribute to the Guerrilla Veterans Relief Fund.
Well, then, we'll be back tomorrow.
And don't forget to bring your donation.
Don't worry. We won't.
Good night, citizens.
Guerrilla Veterans Relief Fund. Imagine.
Zira, Cornelius?
Judy, what are you doing here?
The old airplane factory is just around the other side of the hill.
Let's go on foot from here.
And so we need your help. Her disease is highly contagious. It could be fatal to all the humanoids.
Are you willing to take still another risk, Zira? To help the humanoids?
I think so, Cornelius. But what about you?
Please, Cornelius. Our lives depend on it.
Very well.
Thank you, Cornelius. Thank you.
Infectious streptococcus. The symptoms sound very much like our inflammatus pneumococcal. I don't have the serum at hand, but if I had the time and materials, I could prepare it.
It looks abandoned. Not a single ape soldier anywhere.
And there's the fuel depot.
Let's get the truck and load it.
You'd think they'd at least have a security patrol of the compound.
That should do it.
Is the serum ready?
I must now boil off the negative bacterium and cool it for 1 minute.
It's taken longer than I anticipated. I don't see how I'll make it back to the farmhouse by dawn.
Hurry, Judy, please.
Keep it coming. That's it. That's it. Perfect. Now let's get to work.
Just 2 minutes more, and we can cool it.
Cornelius! Zira?
Oh, no. It's Dr. Zaius. Quick, Judy. Hide in the storeroom.
Hurry, Judy. Coming, Dr. Zaius.
Good evening, children.
Good evening, Dr. Zaius. What brings you here at such a late hour?
I was on my way home and I saw the lights on. So I thought I'd stop by and see how my two most loyal chimpanzee scientists are doing.
Us, Dr. Zaius? We're, very well.
Good. Oh, by the way, has the Guerrilla Veterans Relief Fund been around for contributions?
Yes, they have, Dr. Zaius.
Strange. They've never asked for contributions before. I wonder if Urko is up to something. Zira, you seem rather fidgety. Is anything wrong?
Wrong? No, Dr. Zaius. It's just that we were in the middle of a rather dangerous experiment when you came in.
Dangerous experiment?
Yes, Dr. Zaius. This solution we're preparing could explode at any moment.
Explode at any moment?
That's right, Dr. Zaius.
I see. Well, I will call it some other time then. After all, I'm not as young as you two. So I'll bid you a fond good night.
Good night, Dr. Zaius.
Good night, sir.
This is the last of it.
Good. Let's get moving.
The serum is ready.
I'm afraid it's too late, Cornelius.
What do you mean?
It's too late for me to make it back to the plane by dawn. I know you're taking a great risk in doing this.
We should be able to get you to the plane within 20 minutes, as long as no guerrilla patrol stops us.
We'll never make it.
What do you mean?
If we go back the way we came, it'll be daylight before we reach the farmhouse.
But we have no choice.
Sure we do. We can risk the main highway. It's a lot faster.
And a lot more dangerous. There are bound to be guerrilla units everywhere.
We either have to take that chance or risk having the airplane discovered by the guerrillas.
You're right. Let's take the main highway.
Here we go.
4 hours to go. If Judy isn't back by then, Noah becomes communicable and goes into the terminal stage.
So far, so good. Not a single guerrilla patrol.
Bill, something's wrong.
The truck's overheating.
Pull off the road so we can see what's wrong. We're going to have to find some water for the radiator.
We crossed that river not too far back. Let's grab the jerry can and head over to it. Looks like a storm is brewing.
Okay, let's go.
The storm is worsening.
Oh, no. Look down there.
Cornelius, what's wrong?
Don't speak, Judy, and lie perfectly still.
State your business.
We're on our way to a burial.
Oh, yeah? Whose?
A humanoid.
A humanoid, huh? And why all the rush?
The beast died of a contagious disease. It is also fatal to simians.
What? A dangerous disease? Well, what are you waiting for? Get going.
Yes, sir. Thank you, officer.
Okay, that should be enough water.
Good. Cap it and let's go.
Someone's coming.
A guerrilla patrol.
Let's get out of here. Gorillas!
Humanoids! After them! After them! Don't let the beasts escape! Don't let them escape! Quick! Inflate the rafts!
Our only chance is to make it to the truck before they cross the river.
I sure hope we can.
Faster! Row faster!
Okay, radiator's full. Start her.
Come on, start. Let's move.
She's barely breathing, and I just don't know what to do for her. Hang on, Nova. Hang on.
Can't take off without fuel, and Bill and Jeff aren't back yet.
Have faith, Judy. Blue Eyes is most ingenious.
4 hours left, and it's almost sunrise.
I can drive you to New Valley in the ambulance.
That could take too long. The plane's our only chance now.
It's them! It's Blue Eyes and Jeff! They've made it!
Thank goodness. Nova's got a chance, and so do we all.
Faster! Faster! We must catch them!
You're fueled and ready for takeoff.
Be careful, Judy. The weather's very bad.
I'll make it. Don't worry.
Hurry! The guerrilla patrol's not far behind us. We'll be here any minute.
But what about you two? How are you going to get back?
The planes taking off might divert their attention from the truck.
There they are. Get going, Judy.
Look, the truck. It's getting away.
Never mind the truck. That's General Urko's airplane. We must recapture it. Faster, faster. Catch the plane.
Oh no, they're gaining on me. Don't fail me now.
Stop it! Stop the airplane!
Judy's not going to make it back in time. And poor Nova won't last more than another few minutes. Then we'll all be infected. The airplane! Judy's made it! She's made it!
I sure wouldn't want to go through that again.
Nova's safe, and so are we all.
And there's an ample supply of the serum for us all to be protected.
Yes. And we have enough airplane fuel to keep the plane flying for regular reconnaissance flights to the southern flank.
I want my airplane back. And I want the humanoid beasts to pay dearly for their actions. Return to the planet of the apes.
Help! Robbery! Police!
Calling all cars. Calling all cars. Burglary at the Ape City Museum. Code 3. 11 Frank 2. 11 Frank 2. Burglary at the Ape City Archives. Code 3. 9 Charlie 1. 9 Charlie 1. Burglary at the Public Library. Code 3.
You see? The door's still locked. I told you there was nothing to worry about. You see, it's still there.
Cornelius, look! It's gone!
Operator, get me the police. I want to report a burglary. Hello, police. I want to report a theft. A valuable antique. A family heirloom. It's a first edition of the collected works of William Apes. It was a wedding gift from my wife's uncle, and it means a great deal to us.
Now that we've taken everything of value in Ape City...
There's only one thing left, the inevitable. Dr. Zaius will be forced to declare war on the Underdwellers.
Gone! All of Ape City's most precious works of art. They're priceless.
Do you think it could have been the Underdwellers?
The Underdwellers? Yes. I suppose anything's possible.
Extra! Extra! Museum curator accuses Underdwellers of burglary.
The Underdwellers?
I'm going home and locking the doors right now.
We're being invaded.
Cornelius, we've been driving for hours. Are you sure this old map is accurate?
If it is, we'll be within signaling distance of the new valley by daybreak.
Look.
Aqua! Aqua! Bill! Jeff! Aqua!
It's the emergency signal. 3 flashes. Cornelius must need us.
I wonder what's wrong.
Whatever it is, it must be important.
Then I'm coming along too.
Surely you can try to convince them to stop stealing, to give everything back.
I just can't fathom it. Why would the Underdwellers want to steal old works of ape art? At the risk of war.
What do you think, Judy? You know Credo better than any of us.
It just doesn't sound right. It's not like them. Credo would never allow it.
Usa speaks the truth.
Look!
A ghost!
Don't be frightened. It's just a vision.
It's Credo, the leader of the Underdwellers.
It is against the law of the Underdwellers to steal. We did not take what you seek, but we do know where to find it.
If you didn't do it, then who did?
You must see for yourselves. We need your help to avoid war. You will journey to our city and bring your cutting tool. Your answers are here. You will come now.
That was frightening.
Do you believe him?
There's only one way to find out.
We'd better not keep the man waiting.
Goodbye, Cornelius. Zira.
This is a council of war, called to hear General Urko's witnesses. If their testimony is conclusive, we shall be forced to declare war on the Underdwellers. You may proceed, General. Call your first witness.
Call the first witness, Mrs. Thora von Gruen.
Now, Mrs. von Gruen, in your own words, kindly tell the council exactly what you saw with your own eyes and the night in question.
I was alone in my bedchamber when I heard a noise. I went to investigate, and then...
And then what, Mrs. von Gruen?
And then I saw those great hooded creatures with glowing red eyes. They were stealing my prized silver punch bowl.
Tell us, Mrs. von Gruen, just why haven't you come forward before?
Yes. Why haven't you come forward?
Because they told me if I said anything that they'd come back and get me. I was too frightened.
Frightened, she says. More like terrified, I say. You heard her, gentle apes. Great hooded creatures with glowing red eyes. Nearly the very same description that's in the Simian Book of Prophecy.
Call the second witness.
I was on guard duty at the Museum of Ape Art History. I was making my rounds when I discovered the ape Elisa was missing. As I ran to sound the alarm, 5 giant hooded creatures with glowing red eyes blocked my path. Each had a painting under its massive arm.
And what happened then, Captain Greylor?
When I tried to stop them, streaks of hot light shot out of their eyes and knocked me unconscious. I was bound and gagged and left in the Forbidden Zone. As you can see, I just got back to Ape City.
Bound, gagged, and left to the horrors of the Forbidden Zone. Look at this patriotic ape. Another living testimony to the terrors of the Underdwellers. Gentle simians, senators, members of the council, I ask you, I plead with you, nay, I beg you, for a declaration of war.
We have heard the evidence. We shall retire to make our judgment.
Those were the greatest single performances I've ever seen, worthy of an Academy Award. To tell you the truth, I almost believed you myself.
A primitive wilderness above ground, an advanced scientific technology below.
It's still hard to believe.
By this time, Crador knows we're here.
If we are to prevent war, we must hurry.
Crador!
You two will come with us.
Not so fast. What about Judy?
I shall mind transport Usa to the great cathedral.
But why?
Where we go, Usa cannot be allowed to travel.
Don't worry, Bill. I'll be all right.
Where are you taking us?
We go to the danger zone.
Incredible! How can you guarantee winning this war without the loss of a single ape?
The Ape City River flows underground at this point, and if we can detonate this tunnel at this point, the entire underground region will be flooded, and we'll be rid of those cursed Underdwellers forever.
Where are we going, Crador?
To the end of the tunnel, one of our forward observation posts.
Look out! That was close.
No wonder he didn't want Judy to come with us. Hey, what is this? There's nothing here but a granite wall.
Behind it is what you seek.
How can you be so sure? This wall is at least 5 feet thick.
There is no mantle thick enough to hide the truth from us. See for yourself. Use your cutting tool.
All right, everybody. Stand back.
Hold up, Jeff. Crador, what's behind there?
It is the burial place of the apes. The place they call the tomb of the unknown ape.
Wow. Will you look at that?
Quite a haul. Let's check it out. There may be some clues.
Jeff, take a look at this.
It's Zira's book. Their names are on the cover.
Hey, look, robes. Just like the Underdwellers. You don't think it could be...
Shh! Somebody's coming. Quick!
Come on, let's get out of here.
But what about all this stuff? Zira's book.
Leave it for now. I have an idea.
You see, it is as I said. No Underdweller has stolen anything.
We know.
Don't worry, Crador. Once Dr. Zaius finds out this was one of Urko's schemes, he'll call off the war, and fast.
He is just for an ape.
I'd sure like to see the look on Urko's face when he tries to talk his way out of this one.
Tomorrow, we'll have Cornelius tell Dr. Zaius that he stumbled across the loot on an archaeological expedition.
Tomorrow will be too late. Look!
I want every ounce of explosive in Ape City on that barge when we launch it. And hurry, we attack at dawn.
Now that war has been declared, I'm so worried about Bill and Jeff and Judy. I don't think I'll ever get to sleep.
Forget about sleep, Cornelius.
Oh, all right. What? Who is it?
Cornelius, look.
Don't be frightened. It's me, Bill.
But how?
Crador is mind-transporting my image.
But why?
Because you have to wake Zaius and bring him to Ape City Graveyard, and fast.
Ape City Graveyard? You mean now? In the middle of the night? Why?
Urko's planning to attack at dawn.
But why Ape City Graveyard?
Because that's where Urko and his men stashed the loot from all the burglaries, including Zira's book.
Urko! No. I just can't believe an ape would do such a thing.
Well, I can.
The proof will be there. But you have to hurry. The fate of the Underdwellers is in your hands.
Be careful with that, you idiot! How much longer will it take?
We will be ready by 0700, General.
Perfect. Just in time for the morning tide.
You better not have gotten me out of bed to go on some wild goose chase, Cornelius.
Oh, no, sir. I wouldn't do that.
Amazing, Crador. You've hypnotized him.
But how does he come out of it?
When Dr. Zaius speaks, he will awake. He will remember nothing of us and speak only the truth.
Ape City Graveyard? I warn you, Cornelius. If this is some kind of joke...
You have to believe me. All the stolen goods and proof of who's guilty. It's all there. The tomb of the unknown ape.
Attention!
Huh? What? Dr. Zaius? Yes, sir.
What are you doing here?
General Urko's orders, sir. We suspect this place could be a possible entrance to the underground region.
The tomb of the unknown ape? Preposterous! Out of my way!
But, sir, I can't let you go in there without an authorization from General Urko.
Get out of my way, you fool! I command your commander! You, God! I suppose you have a perfectly logical explanation for all this?
Yes, sir. It was all General Urko's idea. He was sure you'd declare war if we did it and blamed it on the Underdwellers.
And what was he planning with this after the war was over?
Why, return it. It's against ape law to steal. You know that, sir.
Have you heard enough, sir?
Unfortunately, yes.
Then we'd better hurry. Urko's planning to attack at dawn.
Well, his plans have just been changed. There's a walkie-talkie in my car. No one is to enter here without my authorization.
A message for you, General Urko.
Dr. Zaius knows everything.
Good work, Sergeant. Over and out. From now on, we will consider this mission top secret. We will observe complete radio silence until after the attack. Disconnect the radio.
Zaius to Urko! Zaius to Urko! Come in, Urko! I can't make contact, sir. It's almost like their radio's been disconnected.
Then we'll deliver his new orders in person.
We'll never make it. The river's on the other side of town, and it's nearly dawn already.
We'll have to make it.
I'd love to see the look on Urko's face when Zaius orders him to call off the attack.
Crador, what is it?
You must take Uther deep into the Forbidden Zone. You must hurry.
Why? What's wrong?
The apes are still going through with the attack. Urko will launch the barge at dawn.
But that can't be. Didn't Dr. Zaius order Urko to call off the attack?
Urko has ordered radio silence. Dr. Zaius is racing across the city, but he can't reach Urko in time.
Then there must be something we can do.
Nothing. When the tunnel blows up, the entire underground region will be flooded, and Ape City will collapse on top of it. The underground region is under Ape City. Both our civilizations will be destroyed. I order you to go.
Can't he go any faster?
Everything's ready, sir. The impact detonators are set. The minute they hit the wall at the end of the tunnel, they'll blow sky high.
Then cut it loose in the name of all peace-loving apes everywhere.
We can't let Urko destroy Crador and his people.
Let's go back. Maybe we could cut through the tunnel wall in time to stop the barge.
General Urko, I order you to stop that barge full of explosives.
There's no way to stop it now.
Hurry! There is little time. We must prepare to accept the inevitable.
Crador!
You should not have returned.
Crador, we have to reach that barge and try to stop it.
There is no way. The tunnel is at the farthest end of the subway system. The handcar could never get you there in time.
Then mind transport us there, like we saw you do with Judy. Think us there.
Even if I did, the walls of the tunnel are 20 feet thick.
Our laser drill will take care of that.
Please, Crador, it's a chance to save your people.
A remote chance. But, as you say, a chance. Yes, I'll do it.
The tunnel is on the other side of the wall. You ready?
I have it set on maximum power.
General Urko, you realize I know everything? I suggest you prepare yourself for the consequences.
And I suggest we take cover, or there'll be no consequences for anyone. The barge will hit in exactly 1 minute.
That should do it.
Let's go.
"53, 52, 51, 50.
Bill, look. We made it in time.
We haven't made it yet. Our only chance is that catwalk. Come on.
37, 36.
Bill, look. We'll never make it.
25, 24, 23.
Hang on, Jeff. I'm going to put it in reverse.
Bill, you did it.
What do you say we give Urko a little surprise?
13, 12, get ready.
General, look! The barge is heading back toward us.
You're the general. Do something.
I intend to. Run for it! Every ape for himself!
Let's go. General Urkel, there shall be a full Senate investigation held on this matter. But not until you and your accomplices return everything you've stolen. And personally.
You have risked your lives to save ours. We are forever in your debt.
We're just glad we were able to help.
When the prophecy is fulfilled, and we someday return to the green world above, we shall reward the friends of USA.
That won't be necessary, Crador. But speaking of Judy...
Yeah, we'd better get back before she gets too worried.
Then go in peace and protect USA.
It is the decision of the council that General Urkel be suspended from duty without pay for 3 months, and that he make a public apology to all peace-loving apes on national television. Power is something that must never, I repeat, never be misused. We sincerely trust the next time the good general has the best interest of apedom at heart, he doesn't take it upon himself to start a war. Do I make myself clear?
You mean if the explosives had have blown up the tunnel, Ape City would have been destroyed?
That's right, Zira.
Oh, we all owe you so much.
I just hope Urkel learned his lesson.
We have a long trip back home to New Valley. We'd better get started.
You're right.
Goodbye, Cornelius. Zira.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. They're so wonderful. If I didn't know they were humanoids, I'd swear they were apes.
Return to the planet of the apes.
Here comes Urko. You think we should salute?
That would be foolish. He's no longer our general.
Good morning, General.
Do you mock me, Private? Don't you know those bloated bureaucrats in the Simian Senate took away my rank for 3 months?
You will always be my general, sir.
You're a smart soldier. Colonel Rotok is your leader now. You must obey only him.
Yes, sir.
Obey Colonel Rotok. Remember that. Obey, obey, obey.
I have to confess, Cornelius, I could let myself feel sorry for him.
Sorry for General Urko? Don't be ridiculous.
Well, how would you feel if the Senate voted to take away our laboratory for 3 months?
Firstly, the Senate has no reason to punish us for cruelty and disobedience. Secondly, Urko deserves to lose his rank and forfeit his pay.
But General Urko is still a simian being and must have normal feelings of shame.
The facts dispute your theory, Zira. If you want to feel sorry for someone, think what could happen to the humanoids when Urko gets back into power.
You mean if he wants revenge for his disgrace?
Precisely.
Then we'll just have to keep him out of power.
The book.
What book?
The ancient humanoid book I found in the archaeological digs. It proves that humanoids preceded apes on Earth.
Perfect. Now that Urko is out of power, we could risk the journey to the high mountain apes and get the book out of hiding.
Blue Eyes and his astronaut friends could help us. We could fly to the mountains in their flying machine and return in time for the next session of the Senate.
Brilliant. Every time I think I married you for your beautiful eyes, you do something that reminds me I was really attracted to your exceptional brain.
I could say the same about you, Zira.
If you do, you'll hurt my feelings.
Is this where we leave the road?
Correct. The humanoid village is over those hills.
It will be such a pleasure to visit our humanoid friends without fearing an attack from General Urko.
I cannot just sit by for 3 months, Colonel Rotok.
What about Dr. Zaius and the Senate?
They are fools. In 3 months, the humanoid defenses will be completed.
Our army would have great difficulty moving against a fortress.
When the humanoids are strong, the Senate will see that I'm right. But then it would be too late.
What can we do?
Here, the unprotected west flank of New Valley. From this point, you will carry out my plan for the attack.
You want me to lead the army?
It is your responsibility as acting general.
I do not have experience.
You have only to follow my instructions. This operation must be the most carefully guarded secret in Ape City. Every humanoid must be captured if we are to be safe from Blue Eyes.
You're sure the troops will follow me?
Of course. And when the campaign is over, we'll both be national heroes.
You'll be General Urko once more.
No, you'll be general. I'll be president.
To victory.
Total victory. Over Zaius, over the Senate, over the humanoids.
Another 6 months, we'll have all the comforts of home.
Yeah, Daniel Boone's home.
What's that?
Urko's men?
No. Looks like Cornelius and Zira.
Why would they risk coming here?
Let's find out.
There is no risk, Jeff.
Urko has been stripped of all his power.
He can't lead his army against you.
That's the best news I've heard since we landed.
This gives us the perfect opportunity to retrieve the ancient book.
What book?
The one I found that proves humanoids were actually civilized before apes.
Cornelius and I hit it with the mountain apes, Judy.
It's the one piece of solid evidence that could convince the Senate to grant your people full rights and end Urko's senseless attacks.
You think your Senate is ready for such a step?
We have to start sometime.
But we have to act now while Urko can't stop us.
Here's my attack plan, Colonel. Follow it exactly. Everything depends on you now. The military future of apedom is in your hands.
Men, you are about to embark on the most important mission ever assigned to an ape soldier. From this moment, there will be no communication with anyone, including your families or officials of government.
Let those humanoid lovers find it out after I have the upper hand.
Move out!
I agree with you, Zira. This would be a good time to go back and get the book, but it's 600 miles away. A month's journey. The mountains there are impassable, and the weather is treacherous.
No problem, Bill. You can fly there in a few hours.
Fly?
In the aircraft. Isn't that a wonderful idea?
I'm afraid not, Zira. Those peaks are too rugged.
There'd be no place to land.
Then you'll just have to walk.
That could take weeks.
We'd miss the next Senate meeting.
There must be some way.
Where's that flying balloon? Perhaps we could use it again. It worked before.
Let's go look at it.
You mean that pile of junk carried you to Kaigur's mountain?
When it was filled with air.
It'll need patching, but I think it'll work.
You'll never get me up in that thing.
Really? The way you love the airplane, I'd have thought you couldn't wait to balloon.
I could wait forever.
Come on, everybody. Give me a hand.
Halt, officers. Report to the command post.
Establish your defense perimeters.
Secure communications!
We will bivouac here. Lieutenant, arrange for reconnaissance.
Yes, sir. We should be about 4 miles from the humanoid fortification. Sergeant, send out a scouting party to verify our position.
This isn't a balloon, it's one big patch.
This time I'm going to insist that Cornelia stay on the ground.
I must go, Zira. Only Bill and I know the way.
And we want the High Lama to realize that apes and humanoids are together on this.
I don't know if I can go through that terrible waiting while you hang in thin air.
We made one safe journey, we'll make another.
Please don't go.
Relax, Zira. There's nothing to fear. Let's inflate the balloon.
I'm too nervous to watch.
Then close your eyes.
That makes me even more nervous.
Ready up there?
Ready!
How's the wind?
North by northeast. Perfect.
Then you're off.
What's that? Let's get out of here before it spots us.
We're being attacked.
Watch those claws. If he rips the fabric, we'll fall like a rock. Quick, Cornelius! Over on the other side!
They saved themselves.
That time.
If we can only reach that cloud.
You think it's thick enough to hide in?
What else can we try?
Lighten the load. Throw our provisions over the side.
I know a better place to throw them.
We're rising. Now, if we can only reach that cloud before his next dive.
They've made the creature angrier.
Don't make a sound.
I think they're safe.
I hope you're right. I don't think I could handle any more danger to Cornelius.
The humanoids have a ball that floats in the sky.
Impossible.
It's true, Colonel. Both of us saw it.
You think it is some new weapon?
We don't know what it is.
What direction was it floating?
We did not wait to see.
We were afraid it would find us.
Maybe we ought to wait and find out what it is before we attack.
No. Urko's orders are to attack at dawn. Did you locate the opening into the humanoid valley?
We fled when we saw that sky thing.
There isn't time to send another scouting party. We must follow Urko's plan to the letter. That means this army will march all night until we find the way into their valley. Not there, you fools. I want it on that ridge.
But, Colonel, that boulder blocks our path.
Blast it away.
Yes, sir.
Take cover, men.
What's that?
Thunder?
I don't think so. Let's check it out and see.
I'm going with you.
No, you must keep out of sight.
Good work. Now put that howitzer where I said.
Colonel, the men can't see to build their embattlements.
Tell them to use flares.
But won't that warn the humanoids?
I want them warned. The more frightened they are, the quicker they'll surrender.
But Zira told us that Urko has been stripped of his power.
It may not be Urko, but that is Urko's army.
Lieutenant, we have to block that dry wash. It's the one way the humanoids could escape.
Dynamite, sir?
No. We may need the rest of it to destroy their caves. There's a better way. Fill the wash with gasoline drums. Prepare the fuses on those drums. I want them ready to be lighted.
It's Urko's army, all right.
Urko is nothing more than a scheming outlaw. Wait till I report this to the Senate.
The Senate can't help us now. We have to save ourselves.
How? We have no weapons.
We have one weapon, the airplane. And I'm going to sneak through their lines and get it.
You're going to need a diversion. I'll come with you.
You can't go out there. It's too dangerous.
It will be more dangerous for the whole village if we don't.
Stay down, everyone. Jeff and Judy will help us.
Artillery, are you ready?
Ready, Colonel.
Infantry, prepare to attack, sir.
I don't think Judy made it. Get down, everybody. They're going to attack.
Light the gasoline. Move out, men, to final victory.
Let's get out of here before it spots us.
Lieutenant, stop those cowards.
Stop, man! Hold your ground!
Come back! You are soldiers. Keep your weapons. Fight!
wonderful.
I didn't see a soldier left in the valley.
Did you see the snake bird while you were up there?
No.
You suppose he went after the balloon?
That's what I'm afraid of.
Poor Cornelius. What good is it for me to be safe when he's in danger?
Hold on tight, Bill.
My hands are freezing. Look out for that peak!
I don't remember it being this cold.
We can survive the cold, but I'm worried about the lightning.
At least when it flashes, we can see something.
Look down there. It's Kaigor's temple.
Set her down, Bill, before we drift off target. Not too fast, Bill. Look, there's the ice ape.
Now we know where we are.
Let's hope Kaigor still smiles on us. Who comes to the temple of Kaigor? Your friends, O Lama. Do you not remember us? You will be in my mind and heart through all eternity. Welcome, Cornelius. Welcome, Bill. Thank you, O worthy one.
We are honored by your hospitality.
Why have you returned, my friends?
Worthy one, we have come for the ancient book.
The time has come to bring it out of hiding and bring freedom to the humanoids. We fled to the high mountains to gain our freedom. We serve all creatures who seek the full unfoldment of their souls.
With Kaigor guarding it, I'm sure the book is safe.
We must seek Kaigor's blessing. Oh, Kaigor, Kaigor, most mighty Kaigor, we thank you for guarding the ancient book of the humanoids. Surround these travelers with your strength. Thank you, O Lama. Thank you, O Kaigor.
Is the book all right?
Perfect.
That should make the Senate understand the true history of Earth.
We will chant prayers for this book to bring happiness and peace across the planet. Will you stay the night, my friends? We will have a feast in your honor. Thank you, highest one. It will be good to relax and forget our struggles.
What's that?
I thought we were rid of that monster.
There's no cloud to hide in this time.
And nothing to fight with. His talons will cut the cable. Have no fear. We are Kaigor's children.
Those claws are like swords.
Kygor.
Thank you.
I think he needs medical attention.
He's hurt. Get us back up there. We'll take care of him.
Kygor is grateful for your intelligent skill, my friends, and we are grateful for his strength.
My people will honor you both, and always be thankful for your help.
We learn in Kygor's temple that all creatures are here to help one another.
May we return someday with more of our friends?
We will wait and watch for such a happy occasion. Thank you, worthy one. Have a safe journey, my brave friends. We're grateful for everything.
Don't drop the book, Cornelius.
Sorry, Bill. I wasn't thinking.
With that book, we can change the history of the planet.
Peacefully, I hope. Peacefully.
Return to the planet of the apes.
Zira, quick. We must find a place to hide this.
Hide what?
I have made a very dangerous discovery at the archaeological diggings.
How could something from 2,000 years ago be dangerous?
If General Urko saw this, he could order all humanoids destroyed. Look.
A book? Written by humanoids?
Yes. Positive proof that humanoids once could speak and write.
This would be dangerous in the hands of General Urko.
But when the time is right, it could also prove our theory that humanoids preceded us on Earth. Turn the page.
The apes are caged and the humanoids are free.
Now do you see why we must keep this hidden from General Urko?
Of course. I will lock it in the equipment cabinet.
Who is it?
General Urko, unlock this door.
What can we do for you, General?
My men tell me you've been digging up artifacts at your archaeological site.
We are seeking scientific information. It should not concern you.
Yeah, but it does. Perhaps you will find proof that humanoids are too dangerous to exist.
Speaking as a scientist, I doubt we could ever find such evidence.
Of course, you would say that. That is why I am petitioning the Council to search your laboratory.
The Council will not approve such a violation of our freedom.
I am confident they will. So why not cooperate now and let me examine your premises?
No, General. You will have to await the Council's decision. Good day, sir.
So, you do have something to hide.
Ape citizens do have the right to privacy. You may only search with the proper authorization. Let the Council decide that, General. What can we do, Cornelius?
Perhaps we should just put the humanoid book back in the earth where we found it.
But General Urko might dig it up again.
Then we must destroy it.
No, it's too valuable. Someday, perhaps, the world will be ready for our theory.
Can we wait for that someday? Right now, with that book in our laboratory, our lives are in danger.
You are right. We must find a safe hiding place, somewhere General Urko could never look.
We will think about it tomorrow. Here, throw this in the trash.
What is this?
Just some old paper I found at the dig to wrap the humanoid book in.
It has drawings on it. Strange drawings.
Really? I was so excited at finding the humanoid book, I didn't notice.
These are some kind of plans. Design specifications for construction of flying balloon.
I've always wanted to build a flying balloon.
It's not a practical theory, Cornelius. Every time apes have tried to build flying balloons, they have crashed.
This one looks different than ours. It might just work. See?
Heated air, lifting people into the sky. It seems so against the laws of nature.
We are scientists, are we not? We can find the hidden laws of nature, just as the ancient humanoids did who constructed this.
But the materials, Cornelius, so much cloth and rope and this basket-shaped thing with this valve burner affair, it's...
Yes. It appears to be a project of some magnitude. But we can do it. I know we can.
Here's the air valve we need.
Forget it. It's of no use to us now.
What happened, Cornelius?
Some of the plans are missing. Destroyed by the elements, I suppose.
Important plans?
I would definitely call the steering mechanism important.
Then we'll just have to invent our own steering mechanism.
I've tried that. Every arrangement I think of is so heavy, the balloon would never get off the ground.
Well, the humanoids who invented it must have solved that problem somehow.
There's no consolation in that, Zira. Those humanoids died 2,000 years ago. So there's no one we can ask for help.
Really? What about Bill and Jeff?
Zira, you are a genius.
Not really. If I were a genius, I would have thought about our astronaut friends before.
Of course we'll help you, Cornelius.
Can you tell us how the apparatus can be steered from the passenger basket?
The basket was called a gondola.
Gondola. What a beautiful name. Was it a scientist who thought of that? Or a poet?
Sometimes we had men who were both.
Frankly, I hope the man who worked on the steering was pure scientist. That is, if I'm going to ride in it.
Cornelius, you wouldn't.
Come now, Zira. Where is your spirit of experimentation?
Right where you should keep yours, on the ground.
How high will this take us, Bill?
Depends on the winds, Cornelius. Why?
I've been worried about the humanoid book we found.
Urko has petitioned the Supreme Council for a warrant to search the laboratory, and we may expect a decision any moment.
Why don't we take this book right now and force your leaders to understand the real history of this planet?
Because many of our leaders have unreasoning fear of what they may discover. I'm afraid it will take more than one piece of evidence.
And until we find more documentation, we must be sure that the book is safely hidden. That's why I want to take it with us in the balloon and hide it on top of Mount Gar. General Urko would never find it there.
Let's see if we can go that high. Give me a hand, everybody. Okay, Cornelius, hop aboard.
Cornelius, please. Are you sure you want to do this?
You know how much I want to experience flight.
Give him his chance, Zira. After all the work he's put in smuggling the materials and building this thing, Cornelius deserves his ride.
You can go on the next trip, Zira.
Never. Nothing could make me set foot in that thing.
Cast off, Jeff.
Wait, do we have the book?
Right here.
Then up you go.
Will I ever see him again?
made a very important scientific discovery.
What's that, Cornelius?
When one is flying, it is best not to look down.
They're going too high.
Relax, Zira. Everything is A-OK.
How can I relax? When our balloons went that high, they always collapsed.
Which way, Cornelius?
See that tallest mountain? That's Mount Gar. Steer in that direction.
Jeff, I don't like the look of those clouds. Well, aren't you going to reassure me?
I don't like the looks of them either.
Cornelius, I can't steer.
Let me help.
It's no use. We're out of control.
They are lost, Jeff. No one could survive that storm. Poor Cornelius.
It's freezing.
Hang on. We're starting to fall. Help me, Cornelius.
I have no idea.
Are we off course from Mount Gar?
Obviously. This mountain is not even on our maps. What is that ahead of us?
I can't tell. Pull hard to the right. Sergeant?
Take a look, sir. I think one of them may be humanoid.
We better investigate.
Were my eyes telling me the truth? Did they really fall from the sky?
It may be some new enemy with some new kind of weapon. No wonder General Urko wanted us to explore this region. Move the men out, Sergeant.
Yes, sir. Forward, ho!
Cornelius! Are you all right? Is anything broken?
I'm too frozen to tell.
Maybe we can find wood and build a fire.
I'll look over in this direction. Great Simeon! What is that?
What?
There, on the mountaintop.
Seems to be some kind of statue carved in ice.
Some kind of primitive idol, I would imagine.
Then these mountains must be inhabited. Maybe we can find shelter and food.
Don't be too hasty, Bill. Some primitive tribes can be very hostile to strangers.
We'll have to take our chances. It's either find help or freeze.
You're right. Lead the way.
What's happening, Sergeant?
They're trying to escape, Lieutenant.
Forward, men. On the double. Come on, Cornelius. Keep moving or you'll get frostbite.
I can't, Bill. I can't move another step.
I'll carry you, Cornelius.
Then we'll both be exhausted. I think it will be wiser if you leave me here.
Never.
Wrap them in warm furs. Yes, O worthy one. Take them to the temple and bless them in the name of Kaigur.
Who are you? Where are we?
Welcome to the temple of Kaigur. Of course, Kaigor, god of the mountain apes. I thought that was merely a legend. Kaigor has been real since the beginning of legends.
We want to thank you for saving our lives.
Your gratitude is most unusual for a humanoid. Don't harm him. He is my friend. I have observed that all creatures with loving hearts are equal in the eyes of Kaigor.
May we beg you for another favor, O worthy one?
Speak it, and Kaigor will judge.
Will you help us find our balloon and repair it if necessary, so my friend may return to his wife?
Yes, O Lama. Please. Zero will be frantic by now. Only upon return from our pilgrimage, my son. Pilgrimage? Kaigor awaits our offering. Come.
I'm afraid the humanoid has disappeared, Lieutenant.
He can't have gone far. Continue the search.
Come, my friend. Kaigor awaits at the summit.
The storm and these high mountains are interfering with the sergeant's sending signal.
If they did spot a humanoid way up here, they must have captured him by now.
One ignorant savage wouldn't be any match for a patrol of crack ski troopers.
Their last report was garbled, but I thought they said they were in pursuit of a humanoid who fell out of the sky.
A flying humanoid? How could a...
Shh! I'm getting something.
Anything?
Nah. I can't bring in their signal. They're too far up on the mountain, I guess. We can't relay the troops' progress back to base until we get a clear report from the sergeant.
This delay in reporting can't be pleasing General Urko very much.
Base will just have to wait till we get the sergeant's confirmation of the beast's capture.
Could the patrol be in some kind of trouble?
Anything could happen in weather like this.
Better them than us.
Oh, Kaigor, Kaigor, most mighty Kaigor, greet these strangers in peace. Surround them with your strength. Guide them with gentle winds. Kaigor, Kaigor, most mighty Kaigor.
I find this a fascinating ritual. Fascinating and terrifying.
It is the humanoid.
Cut the cable.
He's cutting the cable.
We'll fall 2,000 feet.
Have no fear. Kaigor will protect us.
How can we be protected by a statue carved out of ice? Ice ape cometh.
I beg your pardon.
I beg yours.
Kaigor has blessed you from the beginning.
The beginning?
Yes, from the first moment he plucked your balloon from the sky to learn if you were friend or foe. Thank you, almighty Kaigor.
We praise your power and wisdom.
I have been praying for your safe journey home. We shall never forget your help.
Someday, we would like to return.
We would welcome that, my son.
Until that day, could you do us one more favor?
Speak it.
This is a book written by my people 2,000 years ago. Would you keep it here and guard it from harm?
You now have in your keeping a secret of great import, O High Lama. It could shake the entire structure of the ape world.
We will place it in the sacred ice cave at the feet of Kaigor. He will allow no one but you to touch it.
We are grateful, O worthy one.
Now to the mountain. Kaigor is waiting to give you flight.
Goodbye. Goodbye, everyone.
Goodbye, my sons. Send them home, Kaigor.
Return to the planet of the apes.
It's getting more and more difficult to elude Urko. His patrol almost spotted us on that ridge today.
An ape civilization. I wonder if we'll ever get back to our own time.
I don't know, Jeff. There are so many problems.
We just have to keep trying.
What's that?
Why, it's...
Judy!
How did you escape the below world?
How did you find us?
Shh, no questions. Just listen. You must come to the below world and bring the laser from a space capsule. Otherwise, Crador and the Underdwellers will be destroyed, and perhaps the entire planet.
But Judy, we'll have to know more. Thank goodness you're here to tell us.
Remember, bring the laser.
No, Judy, wait.
No use, Jeff. It's another of Crador's illusions. But why? And why does he want the laser?
I don't like it. I don't think we can trust Crador.
Your friends must decide to come, Usa.
They will come, Crador.
The lava is rising. If it reaches the reactor room, the below world is doomed. There's not much time.
It may be a trick. If Crador ever got his hands on that laser.
But what if Judy is in real danger?
You're right. There is no choice. We'll have to take the chance.
We'll start at sunup.
Weapons!
Science.
The Senate has only so much money to give. In its wisdom, it will decide.
But Dr. Zayas, you have great influence in the Senate. We must have the money for research.
Research? Ha! We need arms! What borders does research protect?
General Urko, a simple savage has eluded your army for months. You bring me the escaped humanoid, Blue Eyes, and I will be more likely to cast my vote for the military.
A bargain well struck, Zayas. I go now, but I will return soon with Blue Eyes. I swear it.
Dr. Zeus, with more money and a larger army, Urko might challenge even your power.
Sir, why are you arming your enemy? What about research and the ultimate good of all ape kind?
What you say may be true, but I have no choice. The escaped humanoid must be captured at any cost, even if I have to pay with my own power. If he continues to roam free, ape civilization as we know it could very well be doomed.
They're out in force. That's the third patrol we've seen.
We've got to get to the below world. Let's try the east passageway.
Wait, Bill. If this is one of Crador's tricks, we could lose the laser.
That ought to keep it hidden until we find out what Crador has in mind. The entrance to the below world should be somewhere over there.
The opening is probably camouflaged, covered by one of Crador's illusions.
Look, there it is. We'll have to climb.
Soon the pressure will be so great, the lava will flood the reactor room.
They will come, I know it.
Only if their concern for you is stronger than their suspicion of me.
Greator, Usa's friends have arrived. They await you in your chamber.
Jeff! Bill!
Judy!
Are you all right?
There's no time for sentimentality. Where's the special tool Usa spoke of?
In a safe place, Greator. Before you get it, tell us why you need it.
Fools! Your distrust may cost us very dearly.
Now, just a minute, Crador.
Bill, you must listen to him.
The entire civilization of the Underdwellers is threatened.
What do you mean?
Look there!
It's a blank wall.
Watch. We chose this place for our central power supply because it had many natural caverns. But the volcano, which we thought to be long extinct, came to life again. The burning river of molten rock rose within the stem. But the main vent at the top is plugged, so the lava began to flood into our caverns. But even more dangerous, one of those rapidly filling caverns is directly beneath our power supply. If the lava should force its way through the floor, the reactor will explode. It will destroy the entire below world, and perhaps set off a chain reaction that will mean the end of this planet. Your laser can cut a new path through the mountain. A path which will allow the lava to escape. Our civilization is in your hands.
No, Crador. It is in your hands.
What do you mean?
A simple bargain. If we succeed, you will allow Judy to leave with us.
Usa? Leave? But the prophecy that Usa would someday lead us back to our rightful place above.
If that reactor goes, you won't have anybody to lead anywhere.
No, I will not release her. Even if you save us, without Usa, my people have no hope.
Crater, you are the most stubborn...
Wait, Crador. If you let me go free, I promise I will return when you need me. It's the only way, Crador. If you trust me.
Very well. You will be free to go. Now, hurry! Even now, it is almost too late.
Come on, Jeff. We'll have the laser back here in no time.
Strange. Corporal, I think I have found something here. Radio General Urko.
Good work, Sergeant. Now if we can just figure out what it is.
It is definitely not from our culture, General Urko. No ape made that.
That leaves the Underdwellers, or the humanoids.
The Underdwellers never leave the below world, and no humanoid could have built this. At least, no humanoid from this planet. Wait a minute. There is one humanoid who we know is unusual. Blue Eyes. This could be his handiwork. He must be in this area, and if he is, this time, I will have him. The future of the army depends on it.
It should be right here. Bill, the laser, it's gone.
Look, Jeff. These tracks.
It's Urko's army. The Apes have the laser.
Then we'd better find the Apes, and fast.
We must check the reactor area.
It seems safe, Cradle, for the moment.
Does it? Look more closely. If your friends do not hurry, our world is doomed.
Radio Dr. Zaius. Tell him Blue Eyes is somewhere in this area, and we will have him soon.
It's there, all right.
But how do we get it back? It's sitting right in the middle of the whole ape army.
All we need is a diversion. They're looking for me. I think I might give them a hand.
What?
See that pass over there? If I can get inside that pass without them seeing me...
Be careful, Bill.
As soon as the laser is unguarded, grab it and use it on that pencil rock.
Right.
Give me about 10 minutes.
I hate being in the field.
At least in the Ape City, we can go to the movies. Have you seen that new one? The Ape Father?
I haven't seen it, but I hear it's good.
10 minutes. Where is he?
It's the talking humanoid.
The humanoid!
It's the humanoid!
Tell General Urko!
The humanoid!
The humanoid at last! Get him! Don't let him get away! There he is! Close in!
Hurry!
Get him!
Quickly!
Into the trucks! We'll have to go around the long way, but he can't escape! We'll have to go all the way around this cliff, but we'll beat him to the other side. He has no way out.
Bill, are you all right?
Okay.
Stand back. I'm cutting through.
I've waited a long time for this moment. Blue Eyes, I've got you now.
That's it, Bill. Come on through.
We've got to hurry. I hope we can make it in time.
What happened? What took you so long?
No time to explain. Crador, the main cavern is directly below us, right?
That is correct.
Bill, what is your plan?
We'll cut through here and lower ourselves into the main cavern. With the laser, we'll blast a path through the side of the mountain. That vent will allow the lava to escape.
I'm not so sure we will.
What's wrong?
One of the energy cells is missing. I hope we have enough power left to cut through the mountainside.
The footprints end here, General Urko.
Yes, the escaped humanoid must have climbed the mountain. So he did. The other side is a sheer cliff. He'll be back. Tell the others we camp here.
When Dr. Zaius comes in, remember to talk about the humanoid in scientific terms. We don't want anyone to think we care about Blue Eyes as much as we would, say, another ape.
Cornelius, I know how to act.
Yes, Cornelius. Zira, what do you want? Be quick about it. I'm in the middle of an important meeting.
2 things, Dr. Zaius. We heard General Urko has cornered Blue Eyes.
That is correct. I have been in radio contact. Urko says it will be only a matter of hours.
That means you will vote to give the money to the army? You can't do that, Dr. Zaius. Scientific research can bring great advances to the ape world.
I made a bargain with Urko, and I am an ape of my word. What else? Quickly.
Well, sir, we recommend, from a scientific point of view, of course, that the escaped humanoid be preserved for study.
It would also give us an opportunity to prove that perhaps he did not talk. What the sentry probably heard was Cornelius and me. He simply thought it was Blue Eyes.
General Urko is on the scene. It's up to him.
But Dr. Zaius, you can't let Urko harm Blue Eyes. He means so much to us.
Zira?
No, Cornelius, it's true. Dr. Zaius, stop Urko. Please, help Blue Eyes.
I will pretend I heard none of this. But let me warn you, to involve yourself with that talking humanoid can bring only trouble. The matter is closed.
Jeff! Bill! Are you okay?
So far, so good. Lower us a little more. Okay, hold it. Fire away, Jeff, and good luck.
Hope there's enough power.
It's working, Jeff.
Did you hear that, Grador? It's going to work.
But is it going to work fast enough?
Any sign of him, General Urko?
Not yet, but be patient. We'll have Blue Eyes soon enough.
The handkerchief.
I think we're almost through. Just a few seconds more.
That's it, Jeff. We've cut through.
Now we've got to make that hole big enough to do some good. Bill, the laser. We're out of power.
Come on, Jeff. Just a few seconds more.
It's no good, Bill. We're not going to make it.
Smoke! Up there! They must have built a campfire. Tell the men to stand by.
Isn't there anything we can do?
Not without that missing power cell.
Nothing can save us now.
Fire!
What's that?
It must be an earthquake.
That's no earthquake. That's a howitzer.
A river of flame! Look!
A volcano.
Run!
Retreat!
Look out!
Let's get out of here. stranded out here in the desert.
We blew up a volcano.
You have saved our lives and our world. Usa, Judy is free to go with you. But if she or you should ever need our help, we will serve you. Soon we will meet again.
I will keep my pledge, Credo. Send for me, and I will return.
Let's move out. We've got to find that missing power cell.
According to the report, General Urko, you not only allowed the talking humanoid to escape, but you fired on an active volcano, destroying all of your military equipment.
But how was I to know?
The Senate will provide money to replace your lost equipment, but the main appropriation will be voted to scientific research.
We're lucky to have found that power cell.
As soon as it's recharged, we can get out of the Forbidden Zone.
And back home with the other humanoids.
No, Bill. Our home is 3,000 years away. I wonder if we'll ever see it again.